Hey guys, Fox here. Hey Albert. Yeah, no, I can't sleep, so I got up and started streaming. I've been playing this game like offline, and it's really addictive, really fun. But I'm only at the start of it, and I thought, well, before I get too into it, I should get on here and start going through the storyline. So I might actually play the old stream beats in the background because I'm turning off the music. Okay, so and stream beats can be really relaxing. I feel like if this game can make me feel a bit sleepier, that'll be great. So we're gonna add everything. Add to playlist. I've got 11 hours of playlist. Should be enough, right? Okay, but I'll turn it down a bit. Because I just want to be present in the background. Okay, how's that to my voice? Pretty good, right? The little meter says that my voice is much louder than the music. Okay, cool. So this is Cash Cleaner Simulator. I'm Forex. I'm a variety gamer. And I don't usually play action or scary games. I usually sort of focus more on the chill, relaxing, fun games that are strategy. Using your brain, but not too much. I don't like massive ones, but yeah. Today we are playing Cash Cleaner Simulator. And this game, I played a little. You can see that my first one, I've got Reputation 18. Played 13 hours. Whoops. I may have played it a bit. It's very addictive. But yeah, it's got a little bit of a story in it. So I'm going to go back into here. It's a great game. It was on special when I brought it. So I don't know if that special is still there. I don't think so. Maybe. We're going to play on game slot number 3 because I'll probably fill you in on this one later if it's taking too long, but it should be fine. So we'll get in and I'll let you guys see the start. Okay, I'll just try and adjust the music a bit. Is that loud enough for the game, for the music? Probably not. Let me just adjust the music down a little bit. Can you hear the music still? Okay, let's on to this phone call.
Rise and shine. How's the head? You had quite the day yesterday, huh? On your feet now, that's my boy. I know this place isn't exactly paradise, but you're not here on vacation. Oops. No, you've got a job to do. Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
Okay, so we don't remember who we are. We don't know who we are. We wake up in a random place. There looks like bad money there. We got a little tube here. What do we got? Okay, so this is like the tutorial. Duck, sprint. Okay, so we've done our first tutorial. Pick up an item, approach it, aim the camera and press left click. Then hold right click, then hold to drop. To interact with an object, press E. To grab multiple of the same object at once, hold F. I don't know what that's useful for. I might burn it this time. Okay, to throw an item, hold T and then release. Hey, cool, man, I'm the money ninja. Okay, press Q to check out your smartphone. Navigate to the dark net. select the quest and accept.
Hey, Mr. Fresh, it's me again. Check your phone. I sent you a message.
It's like a baby monitor. Oops, I'm sorry I missed your message. Okay, so we're going to go down to messages. And we can click on her messages. I guess I got carried away. Did you notice that after completing my task you gain reputation? And the higher your reputation in the dark net, the better chances you have of getting a big job. Understood. Okay. So I'll try and read the story as much as I can. Okay, to stack bills, click on a bill. Okay. Create a money pack. Okay, I think you do that. Turn on the conveyor belt. I'm guessing it's this button. Okay, place the money pack onto the conveyor belt. Wait for the client. Take a new quest. Okay. Okay, send at least 150 bills of any denomination in any box. So this green thing here. Are you cereal? It's so mean. Well, what we'll do is we'll work out which bills are the cheapest and we'll send the cheapest bills because it says any denomination. That's 953. I'm glad it tells you how many bills you're holding. I don't want to remember that. I might crouch to get these. I actually think there's an easier way, right? That's right, F. And then I learned a little trick. If you hold it out in front of you... Oh no, it doesn't work here. Yeah, there you go. And you just wipe the money around, picking up all the other notes. And the ball just collects and becomes bigger. There's a little trick, so you've learned this after you've done so many big money like loots. Man, it makes this first stage a bit easier. Now, I think one of these presents we got is a cash counter. That looks like all of it. So now what you can do with this big ball of money, if I drop it on anything, it will just pollute it. So I'm just going to drop it here. And it makes a nice big giant cash bundle. So any other notes we find wiggling around, we can just drop it in here. So these are presents that you start off with. So you take them out, and then you've got... Now these you can combine. These are your money tape, and you can combine them just by left clicking on the others, and it makes it a bigger roll. That's... Whoops, I didn't actually send one of those notes. Okay, now I like to use these present boxes to sort stuff. So I'm going to put the present box over here. Okay, there should be another present box here somewhere. That's great. They give you a lot of supplies to start off with. Very good. Okay, present box. You can go over here. And there's this one here. And it's a bunch of cash. But I can see something else in there. That's sling wrap. So we can make this bigger. Okay, and then we can pick up this bundle of cash and just drop it in here. Okay. Oh, we don't get a cash counter to start off with? Bummer. Oh no, there's still one more box here. No, just more tape, but that's good. Okay. Tape's getting nice and big. Oh, you really, honestly, you really need it. A note here. There's a money bag here, nothing in it. I think these are just empty boxes. Yep. Oh, another present. Okay. Just going to put these on here. Over here. Ah yes, so someone taught me a really cool trick. There's another empty bag. They said if you pick up these pallets, you can actually put them down over here, and when things fall from the sky... Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go ban someone on Twitch. There you go. Damn Twitch. Almost makes me not want to bother with Twitch, eh? Such an annoying platform sometimes. But anyway, if you get these pallets, you can place them down. Like there's another one here. So I'll just clear this one off. I'll just make sure nothing's in these boxes. Now, we'll grab this and we'll plonk it down in the middle too. Because I'd played for quite a bit, and then someone mentioned that if you put those down, when things fall from the chute, they land on the pellets. So we've got some money and stuff here. So we don't want those, that thing. We want the money. Pop it in that big pile. Now these things here I will put back on the shelf. But they'll probably get blown around because there's a few explosions that happen in this game. You'll find out soon. Okay, so we've got our basics here. This is your sleeping pillow. This is where you can pass the time quicker. So if you need it to be daytime or nighttime, you can do the sleep. And is that everything to our best of my abilities here now? Yeah, it's all tidy. Tidied it up. These all have nothing in them, I'm pretty sure. Not yet. Okay, so now we've got to do our quest. So we can actually track our quests. Well, let's just read our messages. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fresh. I've heard good things about you. We'll see how you handle a small favor, and we'll see how it goes from there. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just prefer to do my own research. Trust but verify. You understand. You must also understand who controls money. The controls the world. Do you do me this favor and I'll remember you when I'm in charge. Why, it's nice to make a friend. Okay, and then we've got a tracker. So the tracker will tell us what to do. Okay. So this one here is seen at least 50 of any denomination. So I thought we had a cash counter, but apparently not. And we can't use the black market yet. So one way to get the cash is just to grab it, and then you can just drop it and it will do this. So what I'm actually interested in is I don't want to give them like high denoms, I want to give them low, because I want to keep the high denoms for myself. So these are 20. Oh man, it's going to take forever. All the 10s and 20s I'll give them. Might take a while. But we're at the start of the game, so we can't expect fast things. 50s, 10, 20, 10. Oh, does it really matter too much? Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, let's not worry too much about it, actually. Okay, so how much do we need? We'll just grab a stack, so that's 100. So when you grab from a thing, it automatically grabs a maximum of 100. So what we can do is we'll just tape this up. Okay, let's just double check. So what did it say? 150 notes, right? So we'll just grab 50 notes manually, because if I hold the button it will give us 100. Okay, and then we'll lock this in. Then once you've got bundles, you can actually put them up together, and then you want to wrap them. This gives you like a bonus. Then they said put it in any box. Okay, select the quest. Okay, so of any denomination in any box. There we go. So we've got 150 notes, any box. So I'm going to grab one of these boxes. And then I'm just going to pop this in. And just drop it in. Close the box and you stick it on the conveyor belt. Bang. And if it turns green, you know you've done it right. Okay, let's see how we do. So we'll get a bonuses. So where bonuses are... maybe because of tutorial. It is. It's very satisfying when you get all the bonuses. Okay, we've got some more messages. Okay, what's the point of money if you don't spend it? That's what we're gonna... That's it. We're going shopping. Wait, you're taking me out here of here? Haha, you silly goose. No chance. Nope, not happening. Will we do all our shopping online? No need to leave your spot, lucky boy. Oh, so what do I spend my money on? Your money? No, darling. Didn't your mum ever tell you you don't own anything here? I can't remember my mom. Wow, they must have hit you pretty hard, but you probably don't even remember your real name. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm your mum now. So I'll tell you, you don't own anything here. And don't even think about stuffing your pockets or stashing anything away down there. We'll find it if you do. But enough of that. Time to shop till you drop. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so that means we've got a new quest. Oh, I've already got the quest up here. Go to the black market app. Done. Select the money counter and add it to your cart. Open your cart and complete the payment. Okay, wait for your thing to arrive. Oh look, we got a box here too. See how it landed right on the pallet? How cool is that? Oh, I got a knife. Now this is handy to cut open things, so we'll keep that. Now I use these boxes for working out what we call marked notes, because we get a lot of police marked notes and stuff. But we don't worry about that till later on in the game. Okay, clean it or skip it. Place any bag on a pallet. Here's our money counter. So we're going to plonk it down here since it's the only place we really have. Okay, so it wants us to do an optional quest, so we're going to grab a bag and place it on a pallet. And place any box on the pallet. And optional. If you want, you can cancel this quest. Okay, let's go and look at what that is, because... Okay, if you want, you can cancel this quest or any other. Open the task and click on it on the smartphone and click discard. Okay, I don't know. Where's discard? Let me just read that message again, man. Am I reading it wrong? Okay. Okay. Open the task tracker app, which I'm in, on your smartphone. Select the task you want to cancel and press discard. No, when I click on it, it goes into it. There's no discard. Do you guys see discard? It goes to the person who gave us the quests, but it doesn't actually like show me how to discard. That's an interesting thing. Optional, grab multiple small items on the ground. Aim. Yeah, I've already done that, but it didn't check off. Oh well, let's just ignore it. It says optional, so it's not going to stop me from doing my game. Okay, so what now? I think now I think we just take quests to build our reputation. Yeah, I'll pop this over here. Okay, well we got a big ton of money here. So what we can do right now is we could actually count it. So what you do is you go up to it, you grab one bundle, which turns into a ball, and you drop it on top of your counter. Because your counter will take one bundle. Otherwise it just goes all over the place. So what we want to do is we want to work out if there's any hundreds in here. And all the hundreds we want to keep. Because in this game here, you've basically got to stockpile big tons of money as you're working, and then to open up areas and stuff you need to put that money in there. I think it's $1 million, so that's going to take us a long time to do this. Wow, no hundreds. Drop the other bundle on here because we seem to have 2 bundles of cash. Not a single hundred. I'm full. All the hundreds will stack here at the front of the machine. Nope, no hundreds. Okay. We'll grab the bundle again and drop it in. And because this is where the money will all drop from the machine, we're going to pick it all up and just drop it over here. Okay, so the next one we can do is we can change it to 50s. I saw 50s in there. Yep, you can see some here. It will count up 100 and put them into a stack. So right now, most of the missions, they won't require you to worry about marked bills or counterfeit bills. So we're just going to make a stack of 50s and a stack of 20s and a stack of 20s. You see how I mean about the dropping on top? Okay, we got 100 pieces anyway. I'm going to take these and wrap them, and I'll pop them over here in case we have a big mission. The rest of them I will take and just plonk them over here unwrapped because we want to keep those. Now what we'll do is we'll grab the 20s out. These ones here aren't too many left. I find it very satisfying to hear that noise. Only 31 pieces. Yeah, you gotta be careful about putting stacks of money that are unbound next to each other. So I'm just gonna put the 20s over here for now. That means that the only money that should be left is just 10s. So what we'll do is we'll grab all these, drop them in, and start. Should be pretty quick, since it's all 10s anyway, and it should stop spitting out money because there's only 10s left. So we've got a stack of 10s, and then we just have some 10s left over. When we get another order, we'll get another bunch of money come down. That doesn't look very safe. Pressurized chemical risk drum. Anyway, let's go and accept some more missions. So, here you've got your side missions, which are purple, and then you've got your main missions, which are yellow. So, with the good thing here to read is read what it is. So, any wet or dry bills. So, every time you take a mission, you usually get a drop of money. But, just because we're at the start, we're going to do a side quest. Go. So we're going to grab this bag. So it might be wet money. Oh no, oh we got coins. Okay. Let's just pop it down here. Okay. Anything else in there? No. We'll save this for later. We're just going to have to grab the notes manually, I think. There's a couple of bundles in there already. Okay. Now you can never trust the bundles. The bundles can be like, have fakes in them, like different denoms. And they can also, see it's only 83 in that. So what I do is you've got X will skip to your last item, which is my knife. So I'm going to do that and pick up all the money and drop it into here. Perfect. And then coins. Now everything you get in these bags, there's usually a use for everything. So what I'll do is I'm going to drop them into this box and put this box over here, because there are missions that require you to have coins. You don't have to count the coins though, thankfully. Coins are just a prop, I guess. Okay, so what do they want? They want 5,000 in a sports bag, any dollar bills. So if I just make 5,000, I've already got 5,000 here maybe. Yeah? I think so. I think this is 5,000. I can't tell because I don't have a tool yet, but let's try and get some of this money sorted out. It's new money. Since it's 10s that I'm doing, I might grab these stack here and drop that in the machine as well. $40 pieces. Not that many 10s, but I'll put that over here. Okay. My money ball, drop it on again. Okay, so we're going to go for 20s next. This might be enough, who knows. Grab my 20s. I like sorting out my money before I take jobs. No, I only see any of them. Okay. They didn't really give us much money this time. Looks mostly like 50s and 100s. Well, at least we got some 100s now. And you've also got to check your mission at the top right to see if you've got a time limit. Because if you've got a time limit, you can't skip time. One of my streamer friends told me that she skipped time when she had a time limit, and realised that she failed the mission. But if you don't have a time limit, then don't worry about it. Just skip time if you need to. Okay, we've got 22 pieces of 100s. We'll pop it over here for now. And then we probably don't have enough. I'm just going to drop it on. Yeah. And I doubt we have the 50s. Yeah, only 51 50s. Do we have 49? No, we only have 26. Okay, only 77 pieces. Okay, it looks like I have to use the money I got from the start of the game to do this mission. So we got one stack of 10s and 20s. That should be 2,000, 3,000, and this will be 5,000. So they only want 5,000. So we'll wrap it, and in a sports bag, which I think is these. Okay. And we just drop them on the conveyor. It's green. Okay, so we got exact money, single delivery, nothing else, no marked money, no fake money, precious cats. Sweet, so we got 360 for that. That's a bit more. Okay, so we've got another one here. And 10,000. No, we will, unless he drops 10,000, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're going to do the next story quest. That will definitely give us money that we need. There you go. One even flew under here. But now this is wet money. So just as a newbie tip that I didn't learn until I did this mission, you want to take your money and put it away from the table while you're working with this money. Because at the start of the game they don't give you, what do you call it? They don't give you a dryer. And the money is wet and it really does go everywhere. So the first bundle is here. Seems like we get a lot of 50s at the moment, so I'll start off with 50s. No, these all look like 10s. No, we got 77 pieces of 50s. Oh no, that's from the previous one, never mind. There, I think. Okay, so it's $10 notes. So let's change it over to the 10s. So you definitely want to keep your wet money separate from your dry money. Bound it. 2,000. 3,000. Okay, we got 3,000. These look like tins as well, so I'll leave the thing alone. Not quite 100 of them. So they do dry out after time. Okay, they're 50s, they're 100s. Okay, cool. So each box looks like it's sorted. Okay, there's a suitcase here. Oh, yep. So, have we got any more boxes of tins? Yes, we do. We'll do all the tins first. Oh, why did I open that? I'm actually going to check all these packs now to see that it's 100. 100. 100. Because I may have packed less than 100. No, all 100s. Yeah, 96. Don't touch. What I want to do is go get the rest. So this box is actually dry now, so I'm going to put it with my boxes. Okay. It's 100s. It's tins. Right. So it will start from where I was last, so we'll do that. 65 pieces. So I'm going to pop these on the floor here. These are wet notes. We'll just check this last box here. And I'll put this other box over here. Any tens? 50s. 50s, 50s, 100s. Okay, so that's pretty easy. So now we just change this to be 50s. And I probably should move these. I'll pop these over here. You can use the shopping cart to carry stuff, but at the moment I'm just sort of trying my best to keep things organized. Okay, so let's start this. They were all 100, I think. Okay. Then there's more 50s here. Grab the last of the 50s. Just going to pop them down here and grab them manually. I I probably don't even need the counter. But I think first time I played this game, I didn't, and then I got it wrong. So now, I'm going to use this. Usually the last take is a bit less. Okay, we'll pop this over here. This one's dry now, so I'll put this over with our boxes. Okay, this one's dry as well, so I'll put it over here. And this one's dry. A ball of money. And now the next things we're going to be counting is 100s. $80. We're going to put this over here with this one. That money actually looks dry. Funny. I wonder if it just naturally dries. Okay, that box is dry and can be used. Okay, and this one is dry too. There we go, all the boxes dried. Okay, so we've done the money count. We've got some stacks here. And we've got some extra money there. And there. So they want the suitcase to be filled. So what they want is any wet or dry bills, bound them in straps and pack and wrap them in a plastic and in a suitcase. So we've got the suitcase, so now we just need to find 45,000's worth. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, do we have any 20s? No 20s. Okay, maybe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 35, 45. Yeah. So I think that's right, correct, I think. So each of these is 150, so that's 5,000, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Should be right. Okay, and cling wrap them. Drop them in the suitcase. Close the suitcase. And drop it on the conveyor. Should be right. Okay, so on, nothing else, no marked money, no fakes, and perfectly fair. Wow, didn't get much money for it. Okay. Any new messages? Kermit Green. Ah, here we go, we missed this message. Lo, the curtain rises and find myself in need of a capable stagehand. Before you are boxes of wet money. They are actors of our scene. You must show them to their marks. Wet money? Are you serious? Wet money sparks, blah blah blah. Okay. Why go through all this trouble? Because there was no mere charade, my boy. It is theatre now. Break a leg. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, his mission's done. Okay. And now we've got some new stuff on the black market apparently. Bell straps, backpacks, oh, heaps of stuff. Tools is what we're interested in. We've already got the money counter and the knife. The UV light will be coming in handy very soon. Maybe I should start using it. The other one is the Mark Bill's sort of rank 5. Okay. We need that as soon as we can. I've like lost so many missions because I didn't have Mark Bills. I mean, I included Mark Bills and I shouldn't have. Okay, do I have 10,000's worth of cash? What's 100 times 100? 10,000? Oh yeah. Doesn't say they have to be dry. We can do this mission now. Oh, we get something. I wasn't sure if we got anything, so let's have a look what we got. We got some notes. Mixed denoms. Some more notes. And these little squiggly things. Lots of these little squiggly things. As far as I know, these are just garbage. I'm just going to put them in a bag over here. Okay. Yeah, Zamil, these notes look dry now. Yeah, they look dry. Okay, they dried themselves out. Well, that's good to know. Do these? No, the money packs don't dry themselves out. Oh no, they do. No, that's wet. Wet, wet. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't bundle them, because then they can dry. Ah. Oh, what's this? A can of Coke? Oh, I think I remember that on the previous one too. And there's something else there. Now these, you gotta hold on to all these shells. So I'll pop that in there. Man, this corner is very dark. Do I have a light switch? I do. But it doesn't do much. Okay, so I'm thinking with these notes, I might actually just pop them over here. And I might just cut them the thing off them. Just so they can dry. I actually didn't know you could dry the notes just by leaving it over time. But that's real good to know. Okay, these are the 10s. So what I want to do is I want to put this here and then cut. There we go, it makes them all wet. Right, I'm going to pick this up. This here, cut. Put this here. The reason I'm not dropping it on top of the stack is because there's a chance that what will happen is they'll disappear into the stack. Okay. Oh, the other hundreds there. That's okay, we'll let them dry. And it looks like all these other ones have all dried too. All the wet money is drying. Cool. We'll zip this up and pop this over here. It's just another bag we can use. And I think we're good. Okay, so we can do the mission. So load out 10,000 and $100 bills. So it didn't say it needed to be dry. So what I'll do is I'll collect all the hundreds that I've got. These are dry. Okay. And then I saw some more hundreds that look dry. These ones look dry now. What about these ones? No, they still wet. But that will probably be all we need, because 100 notes times 100 should be 10,000. So let's wrap it. Okay, and then they want it in a black sports bag, which is here. go. Mission done. Didn't get much of a bonus. Not yet. Later on you get big money. Okay. Let's just read what they say. A share of money and my respect. Money is fine. Respect don't pay bills. Okay. So now I ignore this after a while. Okay, so now we've got another main quest. 10,000 dry money, any dollar bills. Bound in straps and packs in a dry box. Yeah, that one sounds simple enough. Sometimes what I do is I just pull everything out and then just, well, since I know the money does dry if you have it in stacks, I don't remember that. Okay, am I going to die? Hello, board. Oh yes, this is opening up the next part of the game. Okay. Well, these were all wet. But now they look dry. Oh, they're all dry now. Okay. Well, that's a bonus for me. At least
Burn, baby, burn. I feel alive. Oops. Wait. You're still alive? Oh dear. I can only imagine the smell down there, Mr. Fresh Bacon. Looks like those piles of wet cash saved you from death. And I bet that money is all dry now. What a lucky boy. Next time you won't be so lucky. Next time Mommy will finish the job and...
She sounds a bit loose. Loose cannon. Okay, Rick Scatter. Hey buddy, can you help me out? I've managed to get myself into a mess, or maybe out of one, I'm not sure. Look, I've got these backpacks full of cash, but it's all soaked and there's a bunch of trash in there too. I need you to dry out the money and pack it for me. Sure, but how'd this happen? Oh, you won't believe this. I was running across the bridge over a river and suddenly, bam, the bridge collapsed under me. Of course I ended up splashing into the water, backpacks and all, but what a stroke of luck. Yep, you know why? Because it turns out there was a police ambush waiting for me on the other side of the bridge. If I hadn't fallen, they would have nabbed me for sure. But this way, I'm soaked, but free. That's luck, isn't it? What's with the trash in the backpacks? Oh, that's another story. You see, I grabbed a bunch of junk for good luck and a kind of souvenirs. You may be, and maybe for camouflage, you know. Looks like everything's soaked and I don't want the money to get ruined. Please dry it and pack it up properly. And burn the backpacks for luck, of course. Alright. So he wants us to burn the backpacks afterwards. Or before we send the money. Okay. Well, that's fine. Cool. So we've got a new area here. Now, I didn't actually see that when I played it. I must have gone away from the computer when it was happening. I think I came back and I was like, oh, the area looks bigger. Oh, nice. And now we've got daylight. So we can see better. Yes, there we go. Neon lights. I didn't even notice we had neon lights. Anyway, now we've got some more light. That's good. And we've got another furnace that looks like it's going to blow. Okay, cool. So, we don't have any trouble with the dry money. So now we can just put together 10,000. So that would be either a bunch of 100s or lower denoms. So what we'll do is we'll get all his backpacks off and we'll empty them all out. Just going to make a big pile of cash here. Okay, so there's some rubbish in this one. So I'm going to try and sort out the rubbish. Now these aren't actually rubbish, they're actually stuff you need later on maybe. The shells, definitely. Definitely might need them later. So, can I do this? And then, there we go. I think I already had a shell bag, didn't I? Yes. Should probably put this here and pick this up. I'll take this with me because there might be more. Okay, so this one here is empty. So he wanted us to burn the backpacks. So we'll pop those in there as we clear them. Money in the pile. Garbage. I'll pop it over here. And then I'll collect this garbage. You can kind of see them through the money. Okay, and I'll do the same thing. Go over here. Oh, where did I put the shells now? Oh, I took it with me, that's right. I'll put this on top of the shell box. Get out my knife. And make them explode everywhere. I didn't expect them to explode everywhere. Thank you. It's okay, I'll find them all later. Okay. Let's grab this stack of money. And we'll plonk it on here. Okay, so that one's empty, so I'll take that to the furnace. Okay, and then there's one more bag here full of garbage. Do the same thing. Put this on here. That's how it meant to happen. Okay. I think that's all the garbage from now, so let's just pop this over here. Just so I remember where it is. We'll grab the money individually so we can find any shells. I might just leave the shells laying around for now. It's not a big deal. I'd like to clean it, but in the same case I don't really want to. Okay, so he wants us to burn the 3 backpacks, so let's go ahead and start that before I forget. That's done. Okay, so now they'll be just working out these piles of money. Let me just put these boxes over here. And this is some sort of, I think this is like a music player. Over here, organization, man. I forget what was this. It's literally garbage. This one here I will put on the burner. Because I played it a little bit and I never saw a use for those. Okay. That's my sleeping pillow. Burn a trash bag with at least 3 pieces of trash. Oh yeah, we can do that. Now it's just to complete the money order. Oh, what's this? This is another shell. I don't know what this shell is. But let's put it in a different box than the other one. Looked like a machine gun shell. Okay. Now, if I push X, I put it in my pocket, and then I can pull it out later. Because if I collect more than 2, it actually puts it in a rubbish bag, and I don't want that. Oh, I got a present. What's this? Oh, it's a new music player. Okay, I just put the other one over there. Put this over here too. I don't care about that. Okay, we've got another pretty box to use for sorting stuff. So that's good. Okay, now it's time to work out some cash. So we're gonna go for like $100 first. And we've got a big bunch of piles of money. These ones here, I kind of know that they are $100. But I'll get them all bound up first. And then we'll start working on the others. The mission doesn't have a time limit, so we're all good. And all the money's now... The money is all, what do you call it, dry now, so I don't need to worry about wet money. So if I can find all my $100, 20s, 10s, these are my old stacks. I had them separated because I didn't want to wet the money. Okay, time to sort out this big lump of cash, or do I grab these ones first? These are $10. This is also a big lump of cash. Let's do this one next. Not ideal. I'll just drop this in the pile of money. Okay, so we want to get our stacks of hundreds done. Yeah, at the start of the game, you've got to deal with having to deal with big piles of money all the time. Later on, you get multi-sorters, which like do multiple sorting. Oh, I got another 100 stack. Only 39 pieces in that one, so let's grab another stack of money. It's a bit small. Oh, these are 10s, we know that. These ones, 50s and 20s. So there might be hundreds in here, let's try it. So what I'll do is I'll just make a big pile of money, and then I'll go through and get all the hundreds, all the 50s, all the 10s, all the 20s. Yes, actually, now I think about it, what I was finding useful at the start of the game was to order the XL boxes. And the XL boxes can store tons of money. But I'm thinking that maybe I should get a shelf instead, because then I can actually just stack the different packs of money on there as I do them. Because I think at the start of the game here, they don't give you too many marked bills or too many counterfeit. It's only later on that you start getting heaps of random counterfeit and marked bills. Well, I've got $1,000, so let's have a look. So maybe we get a heavy stash rack. I haven't tried this before. We'll try it and we'll see if it's helpful. It might be just this, which isn't very helpful, but we can try. Okay, so we've counted all those. We got 48 so far, so we'll grab some more. Maybe no $100 bills in this. No, I think I've picked up all my other hundreds. Yeah, I have. You know that tens, so we'll wait until we're doing tens. And this one here, we can probably just drop in this stack. So we'll grab another stack, drop it on top. I usually sort the lower denominations first because usually you do get tons of those. They like to slip them into the bundles they give you. So say they'll give you a stack of 100 bundles and then inside it will be like several $10 notes to try and trick you. Later on you get a little thing called a scanner and you can scan them to make sure. But at this point in the game I don't think you get that yet. Oh yeah, some hundreds. Let's see some hundreds going up. Not quite enough. Okay. There's only a couple of notes left here. Whoa. Yeah, there's just another useless shelf. I don't find these shelves useful because you can't get to the top of them. It's okay, I'll try and put my denoms here so you can't get to the top. Like, what's the use? Yay, we got 100. So we got another stack of hundreds, so we'll go through 50s now. So now what I gotta do is grab a few bundles and throw them somewhere else, otherwise it'll be hard to manage. Or actually I can just bundle them somewhere else. I'll drop this in here. So now we're out to 50s. I want to move this back to the middle so that I can pick up stuff. Nice. Bunny ball. That. Well, that mission that I've got there, I can probably complete it already, right? So I only needed, so any dollar bills, 10,000. So I'll just wrap them up, and then they want them. What kind of bag or box do you want? In a dry box. So you always get heaps and heaps of these medium boxes. So let me just grab one of these medium boxes. Pop it here. Drop the money in. Close. Put it on the blade. Here you go, done. But we'll still keep working them out because there'll be more missions that require them. I didn't get all my goals. There must have been marked money in there or something. That's annoying. I'm already getting marked money, that sucks. Okay, we got 50s. There were 50s somewhere. This. Okay. Okay, I was going to use some Excel. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a money dryer. I didn't even know that was coming. So this is what we can use to dry money. Now I'm going to put it over here like I did on my old game. Yeah. There we go. So now we can use this to dry money. So we get wet money again, we can dry it. Yay. Okay, so we've done... Now we're going to grab these. I'll get them over here. Just going to finish sorting out the cash we've got already. It feels nice to sort it out. Yeah, I should probably get a box to put that extra money in. But at the moment I'm not going to worry. So the next one will be 20s. So let's grab all this. Drop it on top. Oh, we got more 20s somewhere. Not enough. We'll pop them over here. We'll grab these. And we're going to drop these on here. Money ball. Now it's just tens. Okay, so I'll have a look around. That should be all the things sorted out to date. Yes, we're all good. So let's see what our messages say. No new messages. We're pretty poor. So I'll just go on and have a look. So we've got main quests. Level. This is a 2. Then we got these side quests. Oh, that one just disappeared. Oh well. Okay, well, this one's locked, so we can't do that. We'll do this one then. Okay, clean and dry money, not ink stained money, any dollar bills in a sports bag. Okay, well, they should have sent me a text about it. Hey champ, so this is from Spick and Steel. Hey champ, consider yourself lucky. You've got the chance to work with the elite. We're the Spick and Spiel gang, and we're speaking the Queen, Miss Perfect Proper. So you're the new master of impossible tasks, right? We've got some bags full of treasures. Well, almost treasures. Some of them are rigged with paint traps, and others, let's just say the locks have been decided to lock themselves in. Get locks and lock. Okay, so basically bags are traps. Of course someone would have thought that would stop us, but you know, we're way too busy with strategic matters to bother with these little details. We need you as the true professor to handle this. Get the money out clean and dry and pack it into sports bags, all neat and professional. What about the bags? The bags, toss them or keep them as souvenirs. You know, they might become part of our legend one day. Just don't throw us any marked bills. So you can handle it. Okay, alright. So marked bills, you need a UV light to see. Repack the screens, wow. Okay. So marked bills, we'll need to get a UV light to be able to find it. Now with these bags here, they are trapped, so if you do open them, there's a high chance that they'll explode with ink, and then all the bills are useless. Well, until you get an industrial washing machine. So I learned that the hard way the first time I did this game. See here? Open carefully, do not cut. Please return the bag to the Federal Bank. So, that's kind of a hint, I guess, do not cut. Because what I did is I opened one, got splashed with ink, and then they were all pretty much useless. So, what we need to do before we start doing this mission is go to the black market. There is a free UV light, but the area hasn't opened up yet to get that. So, I'm just going to buy one. Tools. Portable UV lamp. Oh, actually, can I get a better one? 2800. I'm not that rich. Oh well, we're gonna buy this portable one. Okay, so they say do not cut, but if you don't cut them, you get splashed with ink. So now that I've cut them all, they should be fine. Money ball. Go away from my UV light before I start counting. Just going to pop this over here. Okay, they want a sports bag, which I think this red one will do. And then I can probably already load the money, but I'll try and get some of this done. Maybe they want 42, so I'll give them, that's 1,000, 2,000. So that's 10, 20, 30, and $100 should do it, 40. So that should be 42. So we're gonna, oh that's right, we need to, no, I think only the new money will be marked. Surely. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's try it. looks green. Surely they wouldn't give us marked money before we actually... Yeah, it's only this new money that's arrived that we marked. Cool. Now this should be a washing machine. Yep. I wonder if we can move this back. Okay, so the washing machine obviously is to wash money that's dirty, but it won't wash ink, just so you know. Here's our UV lamp. So, what I generally do, see here we can see marked money. Oh yeah, I was lucky I didn't accidentally pick that one. That was really lucky. But what I try and do is I try and have this close by the counter, and then when I'm doing it, so I might have to just recount all this blast of money, damn it. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to get all the money out and put it into a stack. Okay, this is good to go. Okay, what about you? Yep, you're good to go. Okay. In you go. And what's this one? Good, it's all just money, that's handy. Can I throw these in? I can. Now that was a good throw. That was not a good throw. There we go. And this one here. Can I throw it from here? I can, but not a very good shot. Okay, let's get rid of these annoying ink bags. Ink bag's gone. Now, this money, I'm going to start off with the low denoms. What you do is you just look around for the money coming through to see if it's marked. Surely they don't go as counterfeit money yet. I can't see any counterfeit. Counterfeit basically is money that doesn't glow. We'll try and get the large money counter as soon as possible. Oh, that money all looks clean. No $10 notes. So, we're going to go with hundreds actually. And we can grab another stack of money. It doesn't look like we're getting that many hundreds out. I'm tempted to take my other hundreds and do this. What you can do is you can go... This is something Dragon taught me. The reason I'm pulling all the hundreds out is because we don't know how many of them were actually marked. Yeah, I can see them. Heaps of them are marked. Well, that's a pain, isn't it? Look at them all. Yeah, look at them all, man. There's heaps. Well, that sucks. Okay, that is a real pain in the neck. Especially for this particular quest. Okay. So, how much does the new... Because there is a count... The larger money thing will actually sort out the... No, we need the marked bill checker. Oh, what a pain. So many counterfeits. Okay, well, they're all clean. So I'm going to move them over here. They look like mainly 50s as well. I'm going to grab more of these. So I basically can't use the money I've already got, because most of it's marked. So I'm not seeing any marked notes here. Looking pretty good. Okay, we only need 6 more hundreds. Not marked, not marked, not marked. Saw one. What a pain this is. Hot one on top. At least we know these are clean now. Pop them on this side of the table so I know it's the clean money. Okay, we need some more hundreds. Marked. Pain. Can't believe they actually already gave us marked notes though, that sucks. Well, the money they gave us in those bags looks sweet. didn't see any mark notes so far. Oh, actually, I did the quiz, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I lucked out and I didn't actually pick any marked notes. I don't know how. Seeing that the next 100 pack that I saw was a marked note on the top. Like, whoops. Let's move it over here. Yeah, only 75 pieces. We've got more money to sort out here. That's right, we're looking for marked notes. Just in case. We'll keep an eye on it. And that's the last of it. I'll move this giant money ball over here. Yeah, a lot of it looks like 50, so we might be able to get away with just doing 50 count. So we'll do a 50 count. Well, I checked all of those. There shouldn't be any marked notes here. But there's only my old money that's got marked notes. Okay. Money ball. Man, this is a lot of money. Cool. You can see how many like $100 notes. I don't know how they got through. Okay, and we've got some extras. So now I can't trust any of the money I've got. We know this is not marked, and we know none of it's counterfeit because it's all got colours. And these are hundreds. So let me just pop in here. I still, even if I know that the stack is hundreds, I'll still put them through the counter. We're going to try and get one more stack of hundreds. So let's just go here. That. And we're going to try and get through here. Getting rid of the mark notes we find. Bit of a nuisance. Wow. And don't get rid of the mark notes, because the mark notes will come in handy. Still more to go. Wow, so many mark notes. I think it should be enough for what I wanted. Okay, so what I actually... I'll pop these across on the side here. Now all these here, these all might be fakes. It's kind of annoying. I didn't realise they were going to give us those mark notes so quick. Look at them all. Pretty much all these are mark notes. Yep, all of them are mark notes. What was it that we put on there? Oh, it might have been a mix. Oh, they actually look legit, most of them. Okay, these all look legit. It was just that last one that I opened that just happened to have all the notes. I'm curious now. You see, half of these are legit and half of them are not. I'm just going to chuck them over here. You don't usually need particular denoms of marked notes. Wow, so 38 of them were marked. Okay, well we can put these on the floor and then we'll try and sort these out. So we'll go hundreds. I don't think these are any hundreds, so 50s I think they were. Now this one here I'm tempted to look at. Good. There's not any nice notes coming through. If these all look legit. So I can erase through these and pop them over here. No hundreds. So it must be just 50s. Boink. Whoops. Oh well. We should probably do another quest since we've got some money here ready to go. No marks, no counterfeit that I can see. The counterfeit ones aren't as much of a problem as the marked ones. Let's just see how much it costs to buy those tools. So, one thing we'll need is the large mini counter when we can get it. Marked bill sorter, here we go. 1300. Oh yeah, we can earn that easy. And then large money counter is 2500. But they unlock at higher rank, so we have to live with what we got at the moment. I'm gonna pop them here for now. Okay, so we got some 20s, some 50s, only 7 pieces though. But we know these are real 50s. And these ones here also look real. Yep, these are all real. I might just grab these other packs just so I don't forget. There we go, I can see some counterfeits. All these other ones look okay. Not counterfeit, mark. My bad. Looks okay. That is definitely not okay. And that's 100. What is 100 doing in a 50 stack? Don't know how I stuffed that up. Again, that's why I like putting money through the counter anyway. These are all fakes. All marked, so we put them over there in the mark pile. Still got to check this bundle. Looks all good actually. Yep, all good. It's all good. Okay, you can rebundle this. Cool. Okay, so we've got bundles here, ready for our next job. We're going to have to take these over to double check. No, it looks real. No marked money. Nope. Where's my safe 100 pile? I don't know if I have one. No, I don't. I'll just drop them here for now. And these ones over here, I'm going to double check. And all of these. Yeah, I found some. There we go. Cheeky little beggars. Twenties. Over there. What's with these hundreds just sitting here? That's weird. Safe hundreds? Where'd I put them? That's teens. It's 20s. 50s. 50s. Oh yeah, I haven't checked this pile properly yet. Hundreds. There we go. Oh my goodness, so many marked bills. Might just put them there for now. Just until I finish sorting these out. Why is there another team in here? Does it look good? Yes. My gosh. These are the last couple. Was he teams? How do I just keep mixing these up, man? I swear I was really careful. Okay, take all these marked bills and we pop them in the pile. Okay, so we'll check the rest later. Let's go do a mission. I like sorting it out, you know. I am gonna go ahead and order boxes, I think. So supplies, some large boxes. We're gonna get like 4 for the denominations. Okay, let's go do another quest. Let's do a side quest if we can, just to get some money. So this one here, no, locked. This one here, sports bag. here? Barrel. Okay, we better go read the chat. No, nothing. Okay. Well, let's open this up. Let's just do a bit of a check on them. Okay, our boxes for money have arrived. So this is a really good way to sort out your money. You just have big boxes for them. Move my pillow. I don't remember these boilers being here later. So maybe let's move the trolley over here. I think they disappear later. So maybe I'll just put the boxes over here. Not very convenient over there, is it? Maybe behind the table. Like here. Yeah, that seems good. But when we check the notes under the UV, we'll drop them into these boxes so that we know they're safe. Ideally, I'd like to keep them in piles like this, and then we know these are all safe because we already checked all these, and then pop them on this shelf over here. That way we know we can just go grab the cash from that shelf. But just for this time being, when we have all these mismatched piles, I think we just put them in the boxes. Okay, these all look safe. So this will be 20s. And these are all safe, I think. So, did I say this was 20s? Yeah, I did. I wish I could put up a sign there and write it on it. So, these ones here. I'll just put that back. I forget what I've checked and what I haven't checked now. I think I checked these. I'll drop these in this one here. That should be hundreds. And we can just get the UV light and just go check them manually. Yeah, these look safe. These look safe. These are definitely not safe. And what about the $10 notes? Did we need to scan those? Yeah, I don't think they mark $10 by the looks of it. Let's just put that there. Oh, there's 50s in here as well. There we go. I think it was just a big pile of money I never sorted. Okay, well, they all look safe so far. Just gonna pop that there, grab my UV light. We're gonna check this new piles that came in. That should be enough. Okay, so what have we got here? The back one says 100, so we'll do hundreds. before I bind the money, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it and take a look to see that it's all 100s, like not. So while the money's picking out, that's when I'll look for the notes coming in here. It's pretty accurate, the game. I think it runs really well. Imagining how many weevils it has to load. Okay, so that's a stack of 100. So what we do before we bound it is we go near the UV light, we dump them down, and we just check. Looks good. Yep, they're all safe. So we can bound these, pop them over here, and then we get more money and dump it on the machine. So because we worked out these aren't bound anymore, like, what do you call it? Like, we can open the UV light, then it will be useful. Well, actually, it's not a time mission, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on sleep until night time when it's a bit easier to see. Bit darker now? No, bit longer. I'm also going to go here and turn this to nighttime, and the main light's already off, so that'll make it a bit easier to see. There you go, much easier to see. So we are going to go start. What do you guys think of this game though? I like it. It ticks all those boxes of, you know, doing a list, sorting things out. Definitely a long one. Have I got any messages? This might be a good opportunity to actually sort out all my other notes laying around. Let's just grab all these. Oh, these all look legit by the look of it. It's okay, we'll redo the piles. I know it's a bit of a pain. I am tempted just to grab this pile and throw it in there and then work it out as we go. Because I know these are 100s, right? Got the big money ball on there. I actually found one. Is that all our money? Yep, that looks like all our money. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab out these notes that it's found. And just, yep, they all look good. So I'll drop them in this box, which is hundreds. Okay. I'm going to move this money pile. Over here. Look at that, the UV light's pointing to something. Do we follow it? pointing up there. So we're gonna go up there next. Okay. So that's our pile of money there. I'm just gonna grab this whole thing. Dump it on top. And I'm gonna sort. We know that we're gonna get heaps of counterfeits, but working them out of the stacks might be a bit easier. I just wish I could actually put them on a table. Oh, I can actually. We've got a workbench. Let me just try that. Give me a sec. There's a workbench here. Maybe that will help us. Ah, yes. This will definitely work. Can I turn off the light? Because the light makes it really hard to see. This would have been perfect. Like, I can see them all perfectly here. Oh man. Because then I could just pull out the notes. Maybe what we need to do is grab us some boxes. 1, 2, 3. And then we grab the UV light, plonk it on top. Okay, here we go. But it's so bright, man. Switch tools. This is how you do things, like detail. I just wish I could turn off the light because it's making it hard to see. So if I put it here, I can see. There we go. So I can pull out all the bad notes. Stack them over here. Now I can stack all the good notes here. What happened? Bad note. Good note, good note, good note. Here's another bad note. Bad note. Bad note. Bad. Bad. Okay, maybe we try that. Can I take that? Okay. I can just drop all those in there. And then if I grab all the others, oh, I still see one. There we go. God, man, has it been all night? It's like, why did it get so bright? Okay, these should be all good now. I grab all these. It's a bit of a long process even doing that, right? Oh, there's some money here. Nah, that's too much work. I think that workstation, if it was able to be, the light was going to be turned off, that would make it more useful. Where did I have it? I had it over here, I think, like this. That's good. Bad night. Bad night. What are these notes? Looks like good notes though. Okay, they're all good. Good. Hundreds. Oh. These are all good hundreds. Nice. Let's grab out these other ones. Okay, what else was left? Oh, was that the whole stack of money? It was. Okay, I've sorted it. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey Jed, how you doing? You can still move... Can you still move the table to another location? Oh, you don't have the UV table... Table UV lamp, do you? Yeah, I could move the table. That's true. It would be a bit nicer. But I kind of like having it in the middle of the room. Okay, so these are safe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and drop them in my big box. And these ones here are safe. Instead of mucking around sorting them, I'll just drop them in my big box for now. I should have picked up the stack, shouldn't I? Anyway, and here they go. And then these ones here, what are they generally? 50s, 10s, some 20s, oh, a bit of everything. But as far as I can tell, these are actually like all legit. So what I'll do, okay, so there were no hundreds here, so we'll get the 50s out first. So just for the time being, I'm just going to, before I like stack the money and tie it, I'm going to do this just to look through it. Yep, that's good. Better to be safe than sorry, because when I first played this game, it was like that. Hey Dragon, good to see you, man. Oh, you're raiding? Hey Raid, hey Raiders, how you doing? Finally got on this game after watching Dragon play hundreds of hours. It's good though, this game is really addictive. Let's just drop this out. Just check that it's all good. It's all good. I'm up to the point where I've got to try and find all the money. But for the raiders that are new to my channel, I'm a variety streamer. I try to stream on a regular basis. It's been a bit hard, but yeah, you'll see all kinds of weird games like this. But I love this weird game. This weird game is me. And I just thought, playing by myself, you guys don't get to see all the silly things I do. Yeah, I know, right? Dragon, you should be full-time advertiser for this game. I had only watched that Dragon for about 4 hours, and then I decided, okay, that game, I gotta get it. And then I watched for another 3 hours. Just nothing, no spoilers. I didn't really see any spoilers, but it just felt so satisfying when you finish that mission and get all the bonuses. And I was like, the dopamine that you get from that. It's like, oh yeah. Okay, we didn't quite get what we want. Let's grab the other stack. Money ball. Let's go. Give me all your 50s. Are we going to get another stack? Or are we going to drop it in the box? We've got another stack. Let's double check it. The paranoia. Yay, good. Let's bundle this. Okay, was that all the money? Yes. We're almost sorted, guys. Almost sorted. I wanted to use the money ball. Power of the money ball. Ah. Okay, so we've done 50s. Now we need to do 20s. You can usually see the red marks when it's going through the counter as well. 54 hours. I don't know if I've got ADHD yet, but I assume that I have because of the weird things I do. You know what really bugs me with the ADHD is the mood, the sudden mood change. Like something small will happen and will bug the heck out of me. I hate that. It's like, why does something so small bug me? But yeah, no, there's definitely a good feed for it. Man, I feel so relaxed right now just doing this. It's like the best. What do you do for fun? Oh yeah, I just count money. Okay, we only got 83 pieces, so we're going to drop that in our box. 20s. 20s? Yeah, 20s. Okay. Also, a good tip about the XL boxes, Dragon. That makes things much easier at the start of the game. Okay, so we're done 20, so it should really just be 10s then. Let's just get a money ball going. Bonk. You can't take the big money ball to this little machine because it just dilutes it. Yep, well, that's good enough for me. I'm so paranoid about these marked bills that I've had in my treasury, man. I think the first time I played it, I actually sent the marked bills by mistake because I didn't realise that I had to buy the scanner. And then I worked it out and I was like, oh, the UV, not the scanner, the UV light would have been very helpful. Oh, another stack. Looking good. Another stack. Yeah, just watch the quest. Some of them will come up with a 24-hour timer on them. If you fail to meet one of those, you miss the whole quest. Takes it away. Oh, I don't mind about that stuff. Yeah, I did notice those ones, but I'm not gonna like panic my day just to do them. Yeah, there's heaps of them that I've missed already. I don't mind. I'm just doing it chill, enjoying the game for what it is. Okay, it looks like we've sorted out all our money to date. So I'm just going to grab all of these. Because these are money ready to go out. So yay. Got lots of money ready. Got a big ton of marked notes. Oh, do we have more in here? Yep, no, we all look clean now. No counterfeits either. Counterfeits come later, I think. $10 note should be here. Yay, we're good to go. Okay. So what do we need to load out 15,000 in a sports bag? We should still have some sports bags. Yeah, one. Okay, that's the sports bag. Let's turn on the lights. That's a bit better. Now we can see. Oh yeah, do we need... Oh, we still got some money in here. Let's just look for like... nah, we're all good. So what we can do with these is we'll start a new money pile for the next mission and we'll work that out later. Okay, so we need 15,000. Okay, any bills. So they will be just 1, 2, 3. And then we just wrap it. Pop it in the bag, close her up, pop it on. Yay! Rolly, rolly bag. Hey kit. I want to go make a coffee, but my dog is sleeping on my foot and I don't want to disturb it. Don't you hate that? Animals get comfortable and it's like they've been moving around all night. The one time they get comfortable is when you gotta go and get something from the kitchen. Every time. Okay, well that mission's done. So we only have 800, not enough. I need at least 1,000 to get the money mark checker. So 1,200 I think, the mark checker. This one is time, so let's just have a look. So in a sports bag, any dollar. It'll be a nice quick one because I've actually already got 5,000 ready. What do we get? We get a box. Okay. Get a box of money. And we'll just have a quick check on it. Oh, if it's got no bands or no counterfeit, I'll just add it to my pile of cash to sort. We don't deal with euros or Japanese yen yet. Okay, if you go to my money pile, work you out later. And cut you open. Yep, all clean. Okay, you're in my money pile. What about your box? Is it good condition? Oh yeah, decent condition. Okay, so what does the boss want? A sports bag. No more sports bags. Barrels, do we need those later? I've never used... this is the first time I've seen a barrel. Okay, we're going to have to buy some sports bags. We'll just buy 2. Okay, any dollar amount. Do I have any messages? No, no messages. Any dollar amount. So while we wait for the delivery, I might just start sorting some money. It all looks clean. So we can just go dump. Oh, and God forbid that she should stay there napping. The second I get up, she needs to follow me as if she... I may never return if she doesn't. Yep. They just love animals. Okay, maybe we should just give them some lower denoms. So maybe 10. Because he does say any bills. Where'd they go? God, stop putting them on the other shelf, would you? Gee. Okay, so that's another 10, so 5,000, so that's 2,000. That's 4,000. We've got the 50s rolling in. Pop the 50s here. Okay, and that should be, so how much is that? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000. Okay, let's go cling wrap them. Drop them in the bag. Roll it away. Okay, what other quests can we do? Any other timed ones that I could probably do? I'll probably do this one. Not high enough rank. Do this one. Okay. This is the extra sports bag I ordered. Oh, the expiry timer isn't actually a quest timer. Oh. You mean these ones? Nah, like on the top right it tells you if you've got a timer. I don't have problems with that. I'll make sure I don't sleep during them. Looks like we got some notes. So what are these? These are hundreds. So I'm just going to drop on my 100 because this is safe money. Okay, money's being a pain. I'm going to put it over here. It's not a big enough stack for it to be easily moved around. Okay, so we've got some new money here. We're going to have to go and check it. Notes. 2 notes. 3 notes. 3 notes, that's safe. They can go there. Yeah, see, they don't, when they send you money, they don't necessarily put them into a convenient pile. You should be able to see if there's any counterfeits. No, looks safe. Add it to my money pile. It's all safe. There you go, it's building up now. Looking good. But the yellow quests stay indefinitely the main story. Yes, I know the yellow ones are definitely safe, but the purple ones they have a timer on them, but I haven't had any real penalty by not doing them on time, and I just pick up whatever I can. Usually I'm too busy like feeding my sorting money thing. But I'm not going to sort this money until it's a really big pile, or it's like run out of cash. Because you can actually do a lot of the quests with, when you build up so much cash after you've sorted a few. Can I reuse this? Oh, I can. It's not dirty. Okay, cool. I think that's everything he sent us. Got a money pile building up. So what does he want? He wants a small box. I did have one. A small box, small box, small box. It's a medium. I know that I had a small box. Oh, there it is. Small box. Okay. And he wants any dollar bills. He wants 15,000's worth. So we'll grab 10, 15. We're going to cling wrap these. Drop them in. There's the box. Okay, what other missions can we do? Oh, this one is still locked. Oh, just unlocked. How about that? That's cool. Oh yeah, everything. That's a very enjoyable tick box. Okay, let's go check this money. Looking pretty... Ah, my UV light. Get back up here. Come on, I had you in the perfect spot. Looks all safe. I can't see any marks or anything. I can see glowy stuff on all the notes. Yeah, it's looking pretty safe. Any newbies that have never played this, 100% get the UV lamp. I don't know where the free one is. I know there's one in the vault, like after you get through this next area, but that takes quite a while to get to, and it's just better to have it now. Oh, looking good. And this money pile's getting bigger and bigger. Anything else? No, nothing else. The bag still looks good. Keep that bag. Cool. Okay, so what does he want? He wants a box. So we've got heaps of medium boxes, so we're going to grab one of these. Pop it over here. I've got to cling wrap it anyway. Yeah, the freebie one is the vault. By that point in time, we don't need it. Yeah, I know. They should have given it to you when the wall burnt down. Or at least when one of the quests going there. Like, by the time you get there, then you have two. Because if you don't start working out your marked bills, you'll just fail all your missions. Okay, 10,000. So, I'll just grab two of these, right? Guys, are you ready for the tick box? Yeah, come on. Oof. See, we spent, I know I spent a couple of hours just sorting all this money initially, but my god. When you can just complete quests so quickly. Oh yeah, the last one. When you get all 6, man, it's fine. I don't know about you guys, but it is for me. Okay, what have we got now? Doing the purple ones is a good way just to build up your vault as well, because you will need all the money from what I can tell. Okay, this one is a box, any dollar bills, 5,000. We can pretty much do it instantly. Let's see what gifts he gives us though. What did you give us, mister? Lots of money? Is it all broken money? Hard to see. Go away, daylight. Let's seems to be looking okay. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to... Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this. That's it, Peter. The all looks good. That's good. And I mean, honestly, if you work these things out early and start sorting out your money from marked and counterfeit straight away, this bag looks all good. Still in good condition. Keep that. Okay, so in a box. We always have heaps of medium boxes. Box. You want 5,000 any dollar bills. I just happen to have this. Any. Oh yeah. How much money we got? Oh, we might have enough to get the marked bill checker. That will save me heaps of time. And then I kind of feel like the marked bill checker and the large sorter is kind of one and the same. You need to get both at the same time. Oh yeah. Okay, let's have a look. But we're not going to counterfeit stuff yet, so maybe I can just get the... Can I not get that marked bill checker? Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. Well, that'll make things easier because that means I can just use the UV light and just the marked bill checker as a backup. So I'm just going to move. I'm actually just going to move this across a bit. But I will need to have the here for when I get the large checker anyway. And this one here, just going to put it here. There we go. And I probably should go buy some more cling wrap and stuff. So supplies. So is it the bill strap or the money tape? Money tape is for the table, right? Yeah. So we'll just get another 10 of these. And then the cling wrap. Or is it workbench? Yeah, so it's this one here. We'll get 10 of these. What else could we use? Anything? Anything? No, I think that should do. Okay. So now we've got this cool little device. So what you can actually do is you could get a chute and connect it up. And then the other way I think you could probably do it, which I've never tried. Left click and hold on the money ball. It will pull out a stack of 100 bills in your hand. Oh yeah. Well, you can also do that by left click and holding on here as well. I'm just wondering, I've never actually tried it. I don't know if you've tried it, Dragon. Have you tried doing this? Like this. And then doing this. Like this. Have you ever tried this? So you put the money here, it throws it into this machine, and then starts counting them. I've never actually tried it. Would it work, do you think? God damn you, cling wrap. that all the cling wrap? No, of course it's going to throw them all over the place. There's even a... God damn it. Oh well, let's grab this. Anything hanging around? Yeah. You know, I do these orders and just randomly I'll find one of these pieces just floating about. Yeah, 1/3 might hit them. That's true. Yeah. That is very true. Or I wonder if I can put it closer. Because it should just spit it directly into it, right? Like this? I reckon I'd try. Okay, so let's just grab a money ball. Because the... Oh, whoops. Money ball. Let's drop it into here. And let's just say... We're going to change this to be all. Let's just try. That's looking pretty good. Did I teach you something today? Dragon's mind is blown. Yay! That's one less thing I have to do now. That's awesome. Sorry, Dragon. Now you're gonna go back to your game later and go and do it all again. And like, dang, you're rusty. Well, we wouldn't learn anything if we never went into other people's stream and checked out what they're doing in the game, right? We might be just doing things the same way and never upgrading. Okay, I'm good for another mission, so what have we got? Okay, we've got your headache, and we've got this one, or we've got the main missions. I think life hack is like, do we get something? The ladder, that opens up the next area, and this one here is 2 cases and Fred easy. This is where you have to do washing machine. Oh yeah. Well, that's why they gave us the washing machine in the first place. But I'll spend 3 hours fixing my layouts. Yeah, I know, right? It's not as bad as Satisfactory, where you basically have to build an entire new factory line. You have to admit, it's a lot easier than Satisfactory is with the factory lines. I'm going to grab this quest. That's a cool bag. Okay, so this is new money. Oh, hello. Yay. This is for later. Let's put it on here. Later on when you have the... Oh yeah, I should probably get another large box to drop the money in rather than it being like just dropping on the floor as well. That was something else I did in my game as well. I put a... Like I have this kind of design and then, yeah. But anyway, now we can check for marked bills anyway. Let me just... Well, now that I've actually... Let me just take this money out. So just... hold money. Okay. Because we know that's all safe money anyway, so we can actually do this now. No, we can't. That's not a big enough pile. And there's also wrapped money in here too. But now I don't need to worry about checking for marked notes because the machine will do that for me. So Dragon taught me this trick, which is quite cool. Now we can go start. So that's going to check us for all the marked notes. Now, and because you can see the back of this hopper now, you can actually spot any counterfeits while it's counting. Sweet. No counterfeits, so the money's all good. So what I can just do is just... I can't take the bundle. No. Let's put it in my money pile. Combine. You're gonna head off? Yep, you have a good sleep, Dragon. Let me put this in my pile of bags. But thanks for the raid and thanks everyone coming in and checking out the channel. I do many other games, this isn't my only rodeo. You're welcome to go and check them out. I'm also on YouTube. That's where most of my videos are saved. So if you want to check out some games, I'll probably have a few. Okay, so we need 10,000 in a box. So in a box. And in $100 bills. Thank. Okay, next mission. What else we got? This one's about to expire. Large box. Any dollar bills, no marked money. He gave us a bag. Oh yeah, satisfaction. Well, even if you've got marked bills in here, sir, I can get them. Load them in here. Knife. Start. Oh, he did have marked bills. Naughty boy. Trying to trick me with your marked bills. It's not going to work anymore. I've got that one handled. Let's grab these marked bills and dump them. And add to our money pile. Okay, so what does he want? A large box. Oh, I don't have those. I'm going to have to order one of those. Large box. Cardboard box L. I'm guessing that's it. We'll buy 2. Okay, and then he wants 5,000. Large box, any dollar, no marked money. Easy. 5,000 done. Now we're just going to wait for the larger box. Haven't got any messages. It's keeping an eye on those messages as well. So we're some sort of prisoner here, I think. Ooh, 2 boxes of fun. Open you up, take the money, drop you in. Go on. Okay, next mission. Okay, we've got another main quest. I guess we could do this one, which is the cleaning the money, which is really gross, but I guess we could do it one day. Especially those chick dishes. Beautiful. We'll take our large box off. Okay, now we're going to take the cleaning money first. Open that up. The other way to get that open is to actually cut it. I worked it out because when you open one, all of it shoots out. But then if you go here and you go boink, you can just get it out a lot easier and it doesn't fly all over the place. It's not meant to. Apparently, it did it anyway. Try and load up the washing machine. Nope. Close that up. Start a wash. And I'll try and get the money. Try and make a money pile over there. Entry's done. Now we open this up. Take a stack of wet money. Drop it in here. Some more wet money. Close the dryer. Turn that on. More money. Pop it in. Need more. Okay. Money is dry. So now it's checking it over here. Now we've got our new little system of checking marked bills. Beautiful. I need to get rid of this. This is one full bag of bullets. Okay, we'll have a look. So there should be a bullet box here. Oh well. Saw these ones too. Doesn't matter what I did, it seemed messy regardless. But I think if it's a dirty case, you just gotta get rid of it. I haven't found a way to clean the cases. Unless you use the workbench. Or actually, I wonder if I could put them in this suitcase. Oh, but then when I open it again for a quest, they'll go everywhere. Okay, I think the best way is to just use this. Meh. Okay, clean money. Put you over here. you in. That one's full. I don't want to run it yet. Let me pick this up. Drop this over here. I'm going to put the wet money across first. Is this wet or dirty? Oh, it's still dirty. I forgot to turn it on. My bad. Okay, bullet cases in the... You know, I don't actually have to cut the bags. If I know there are bullet cases in that box, I could just leave them in the bags, in the box. Or I put the garbage bags around them. So if I just put the garbage bag here, grab out all these bullet cases that have flown into other boxes. I just gotta remind myself that this is bullet cases. And I've got some coins for another job. I'll drop those back in the coin thing. I've got one bullet left. Okay, what were we doing? We were cleaning money and drying money. Let's keep on grabbing this money. Start the dryer. This time we're going to close this and start it. That's what I forgot. Now this one is empty. Now it's garbage. And this one here, I don't think there is a way to clean them, so I'm just going to put it in the garbage too. Is this going to be too full? It's too full. I've got to remind myself, I've got to check all that through the marked bill checker. Open this up. Look at the wet money. There's only 2 bags, right? Yeah, I've done them. So we start this. Start this. The sun coming through, that's like causing my UV light to not work. I should probably move my work kit to a darker corner, I think. Okay, so in the interest of checking these, I'm just going to move this UV light here. So I'm just going to run this with no denomination on it, just so it isn't, and I can have a look and see if I notice anything missing. Start. You just gotta look. So the only thing we're really looking for now is the notes not having the colourful things on them. Oh yeah, there you go, one note missed. So I might just need to move this one closer. I'm just going to drop this over here. Oh, I can see a bullet casing in here. Get out of here. That's not going to work. It's going to go all over the place now. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab the other money. This will create a money ball. And I got this here and I grab a single money ball. And it should fill it. Okay, so we're going to do this thing just to check it. Looks all good. We are getting a substantial amount of money in this money pile. I probably don't even need to count it anymore. Just watching it like this should be enough for us to see any counterfeits. Pile. And do that in a sec. I'll go grab this dryer going. I have a funny feeling we're going to run out of money soon. Sorry it's so dark in the game, I just need it for the UV lights. We might have to do this pile while we wait. That's all good. This is an extra box. Okay, that's done. So then this will be dry. It sure is. There's a perfect money ball to drop on there too. Sweet. so they want a clean suitcase as well. We'll get it ready to go. Or we might open. Now that we've done all the checking, we'll just turn these back on. Okay, suitcase? None. Okay, don't have a suitcase, so we're going to have to buy one. Supplies, suitcase. We'll just get two. We've got 1,500. How much do we need for the money counter that's bigger? The large money counter. 2.5. Okay, so we're getting another $1,000. And then once we have that, we can sort out the counterfeit notes as well, which will be really good. Okay, so 50,000 dry cash and a clean suitcase. Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, we're out of cash. So we're going to have to wait. Cancel. Wrap first. We're going to have to start working this money out. Oh, 48? You kidding me? I could have sworn I counted that. See, that's what happened last time I did this mission. It said the same thing. They gave them the 50,000 and they said it was wrong. So I failed that one again. I was sure that I counted all these notes. Okay, so annoying. Well, we can just get them the money, so let's just go and grab some of our safe money. So how much do we need? 200, 1,200. I'll just grab a whole box. How did Dragon say? You go F? He said from the money ball you can grab 100 note. Really? I can see. That's okay. We only need to grab a few notes, so we need 12. Is that 12? Yes. Well, that sucks, because that means I gotta send another suitcase. So I lost that on that one. That's really annoying. It's a really dissatisfying mission. Oh well. And I had to use a lot of my money too. Okay. So, what did it unlock? Message. Okay. Nothing special. Okay. So now we actually do have to work out some money. So, this thing here could be a little bit closer. Okay. And I'm just thinking that like I'm not at the 2,500 yet. I need 2,500 for the better sorter, and then I don't have to use the UV light anymore because it will find everything for me. So we need to sort out some cash. We've got big bundles of it here. It's already gone through this actually, so I don't really need to. So let's grab all the hundreds first. Are they going to fly into those boxes, or are they good? One of those. Well, I figured that one of them might be short because there was too many times I had the perfect amount of 100. Really? I don't know if that's a bug or something. The 89. One machine's faster than the other, that's the problem. Threw some over. I saw that. Now it's a bit too close. At the end. Man, this is like a lot of money to spend. Alright, for this machine to catch up with it. Nice little system though. Start it up again. check. I'll let it build up a little bit before I start this one again. That pile mine's cleared now. I probably need to do 50s at least. Then move the pile back. Maybe. Okay. So, didn't quite get the money I wanted for the 100s, but we can pop those into the 100 bin. Okay, so now we change it to 50s. And grab the pile, put them back on here. And while it's doing that, I'll grab the stacks that I do have and I'll put them on my shelf ready to go. The order from Little John Quincy, another snack. I think I can probably fill the entire back of that hopper before I go grab more money. Wow, I've got so many teens and 20s obviously. You can get another stack of 50s. Very good. And the remaining 50s I'll just dump in the box. Not enough for a stack. Pop them in there, and grab a money ball, take them back here, change this denom to be 20s, but this whole hopper should fill this one typically. The only reason I'm sorting 10s and 20s out is because the money pile is a bit unmanageable. Didn't really get that many 50s and 100s. I was thinking it was a lot more. I'm very tempted just the remaining money to just dump into $10. But this should all be just $10 notes. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that to save time. That looks like it. For the $10, I mean, I can just do that later. God, is the machine that loud that you can barely hear me? Okay, and then the remaining 20s, I'll just drop in the 20 box. And then I will just grab all these, roll them up, and they're all for the 10. There you go, money all sorted up to date. Unless we need 10s, we won't really use them, I think. Okay, well that's some money to play with. So, we should be able to do some questies now and get some more things to start making another money pile. It might even be worth it. We're going to get that large sorter. The large sorter will help a lot. Okay, so what do we got? 200. I'm going to go for the mission with the most money, so it's this one here. Okay. Load out 10,000 in a box, any dollar, no marked money. Cool, sounds good. Another one of these. Well, we know how to deal with these. Well, hello. Well, now that we put everything through the sorters anyway, we don't really need to clean, like to do that initial step. We can just put all money here to start doing the build up. And we'll just do what we did before, and we just, oh yeah, well we got these. Pop these over here for now. Don't know why you don't usually need these, but I'm thinking that they are some sort of bonus objective. Okay, well we should better finish this quickly. The money's all there, ready to put through the machines. Is this empty? Yep. Let's just burn it. Get rid of that. So we want 10,000. Burn. Come on, burn. The 10,000 should be easy enough. Should be just one of these. And then he wants it clean, we've got to clean wrap it. No marked money, which it's not. Grab one of these boxes. Pop it here. Drop the money in. Into the box. And it should be good. Come on, let's see a proper mission finish. This one here is about to expire, but we can't do it yet. Okay, so I guess we're doing this one here. Okay, here we go. This is the counterfeits. Dirty box, which usually means, oh no, not dirty money, that's good. Dirty bag. Doesn't look dirty to me on the inside. Lots of money. But there'll probably be heaps of counterfeits. What I should have done is because there's no time limit on there, I could probably see, look how short I am away from getting the new sorter that sorts out counterfeits. So maybe, can I take the other quest as well? It's only $100. Come on, we're gonna wait for a time mission to come up just so I can earn that money to do the counterfeiter machine, because this is gonna be a real nightmare without it. Man, I just needed a little bit more money. Because now we'll start getting counterfeit money. So, how do I get more quests? I guess I could do the other one. Let me just put this stuff over here, because I know this will be lots of counterfeit money. There we go, a new mission. Perfect. Yeah, we need this. And then we're going to buy the large machine, which will work out counterfeits. And we will need to change up our place a bit. So he wants 7,000 of legit bills. Don't care about the counterfeiting thing, so that probably means that money I just put there is counterfeit as well. Okay. Well, we know the ones we've got are legit. Oh. Well, that's a nuisance, isn't it? They're all stacked money. I'm going to put those over here to buy the money. This bag's dirty, so it goes in the fire. Stop coming out of the fire. No, get in the fire. There's some here too. The way I see it, if we've already got counterfeit stuff, there's not really much point in worrying about it. Kitty bag. Grab all these coins. Oh, a note appeared while I was grabbing coins. You know, I only hold 20 coins at a time, by the way. Oh, he's here. We trust the library. Or is it we trust liberty? I don't know. Okay. Let's get rid of all this dirty stuff. Okay, so since we've already done that, so 7,000 legit bills. So this will be 2,000, and this will be 5,000, so that should be 7,000. And then we put it into this, and we use a clean box. So we've got this one. That should be it. The ladder. Now earlier we saw the UV light show us something. If we turn off the lights, really is hard to see. Okay, final touch. Oh, I didn't see I got that first. Okay. So, 5,000 in a small box. Do I still have a large box? I don't think I have any small boxes. Small boxes. Okay, we're gonna have to order a small box. Hey, but we got the money we need. Oh. After I order the small box, will we have the money I need? Box small. Okay, what we need is the large money counter. Money counter large, 2,500, buy now. Okay, this will be really good because this sorts out your thing. But I'm going to go to bed so that I can sleep. Like in the game, of course. Get to night time so I can see the UV light. So we've got this. It's got a big hush on it, pointing this way and up this wall. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here, grab the ladder, and then go up this wall. Got a lever, and then put the lever here, and now we can turn this on. And I died. Yeah, I made a big mess. My dryer. Yeah, I can see marked bills and everything in that pile now. It's a bit messy. Oh well, let's walk through. It's what do you call it? Squid Games. Nothing better than piles of money. That's true. Need $1 million and a beach house in the Bahamas.
Hello? I know you can hear me, little one. Hello? Oh, good day, spectator. Mr. Fresh, do you copy? As the Secretary of the Black Lotus, I extend our apologies for the explosion. We will conduct an internal investigation and punish those responsible. Some construction work in this area is still incomplete. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please ignore anything that doesn't concern you. But there's one thing you should pay attention to, and that's the piggy bank. You need to return the money. A lot of money you owe us. You filthy traitor and murderer! Wait, no, sorry. I'll handle it. Please, I'll explain everything to him right now.
Interesting. Spectator. Hello, Mr. Fresh. This is a spectator. Unfortunately, you're typing too quick. Well, I'm going to have to read this all day, man. Okay, unfortunately, Betty has completely failed her duties as secretary and I can no longer express my thoughts accurately. Therefore, I've temporarily relieved her of her duties. As I understand it, you've lost a lot of your memory due to the blow to the head. Let me briefly explain why you're here. I am the head of the internal corporation Black Lotus. We handle significant matters in the realms of finance, business, and politics. You have been working for me for the past 2 years. As part of Lifehack's team, you participated in the Vault mission and you failed it spectacularly. You, Mr. Fresh, discovered a rat within your team, but instead of completing the mission and reporting the traitor to me, you took it upon yourself to kill them. You can endlessly justify yourself by saying that the entire operation was at risk, but nothing can justify murder. You are not God, Mr. Fresh, nor am I or even Betty. You signed a corporate agreement stating that the murder is the gravest crime punishable by the gravest consequence, imprisonment. You have been a diligent employee of the corporation. While this is your first offense, it's indeed a serious one. After deliberation, we have decided that your skills are best utilized for the benefit of the corporation. Therefore, you will be offering your alternative. You repay the debt as at a condition for your freedom. In return, we are committed to fostering a dynamic and engaging work environment supported by a collaborative team culture and enhanced with complimentary refreshments to ensure your optimal performance and satisfaction. We got cookies. Goodness, Betty, empty hollow phases. My apologies. Mr. Fresh, you can contribute towards your debt by using the piggy bank. Take your time. There's no rush. We truly need you for this job. Have a wonderful day. May you recover swiftly. Okay. So he took out Betty. Uh-oh, sounds like someone's in trouble. I think it's all lies, I reckon. I reckon that we're probably an undercover FBI agent who got caught. And we have to try and act our way out of it. Okay, now this new area is open, so I can take this shiny little bill we found earlier, and it goes up on a wall. I never found this in my first playthrough, but I didn't play through fully. That's cool. Yay. And then we get one in here. That's a freebie. Okay, so this is the vault. So we're going to fill this piggy bank, which is over here. So I'm guessing whatever money we don't need for the mission, we can do that. Then we've got this here, which we'll open up later. But with our ranks, we can unlock new areas. But we haven't gotten to quite to... We're at 8 at the moment. So it looks like we've got some more UV arrows. There we go. Vault. So that's a vault. Cool. Any other UV things we need to be aware of here? No. Cool. Okay, let's go, let's redesign, I think, because our table got chucked over there. We can make this And we also got our new counter, so we can change it up with that. We've got our 2 small boxes. I do need to complete this mission, and the conveyor belt's moved. So that gives us a little bit more room down here. We'll just grab this table. I'm going to make it like match, because that looks a bit nicer, right? So, now this machine here is still good where it was. So I'm still going to leave it here. And now a new counter will just basically go in the same place. Now with the counter, we're going to try and make sure we get it closer to this edge, because what this will actually do is it will actually scan the notes for counterfeits, and then it will spit them out. So what we want to do is we want to do this. That should work. And then we need to get an extra large box. Okay. Almost as professional as Dragon now. Oh, we got the scanner. Oh, the scanner. Man, it is such a lifesaver. So the scanner, we can actually go and look at the notes and see that it is correct. See here? So it actually tells us how much it is, and you can also do it on boxes. And then when you're doing a quest, you can actually use it to verify the box you just filled has got everything for the quest. So a small box, any dollar, no counterfeits, 5,000. So we can actually grab this. I'm going to move the cling wrap to be over here, I think. I'm going to pick the cling wrap up and just put it over here, because this is usually where I put together the orders. Let's do this. Now if we drop it in here, close the box, and then go to the scanner, see here it says 100%. So now a conveyor belt's moved over here. That's that mission done. So put money in the tube. I don't think we need to put a lot of money in there. Maybe we just grab like one of the 20s. We'll go put it in the tube. Can I actually see it in there? Oh, I can. I think. I can also see bullet shells in there. Yeah, $1 million is going to take a while. You catch on quickly. So that's all our quests done to now. Now we've also got... Ah, yes. I'll grab some of these. I drop them on top of this. Let's do Dragon's trick. And those other ones might not fit. So we're going to order a extra large box. In here, supplies, extra large. We'll order 2 because I want a place to put all the this money as well. And this one is mine, so I'll just pop this over here. It's empty. Cool. So this just became a lot easier. This will count all the marked money, and then this will shoot out all the counterfeit. So it should be a piece of cake. Okay, we've got some quests to read. Okay, messages. There we go. You catch on quickly, Mr. Fresh. Keep going. Sometimes our clients don't even know how much money they've got. Sometimes they put more money than they think. You can use that excess to pay off your debt. So what kind of organization is this, Mr. Spectator? How much trouble are you planning to buy with all that cash? Black Lotus is more than just an organization. We protect freedom. We stand between humanity, digital enslavement. Cash is at least the shield against total control. I see. So a grand mission and a fight for freedom sounds serious. Oh, so it's not just about stacking cash, it's about saving the world, huh? Let's do the first one. I'm glad you understand. Once the piggy bank holds the required amount, you'll need to send it to us. We'll tell you how to do it when the time comes, but remember, money is just a tool. It doesn't choose who holds it, nor does it care. In our hands, it is good as a tool for freedom. Sounds delusional to me. But hey, I'm just going to count the money. Okay, so we got one large box. So this one here goes. Okay, try again. Goes here. Okay, so what will happen? You'll see it in a moment. And then the other large box goes at the front. Just because I hate when the money lands everywhere, and I have to try and work it out. Here we go. I think that's enough, but let's grab a stack of money. Well, this is the large count. Oh yeah, that's right. The little machine isn't going to be enough. So what we do is here we start this, and that will put it all into there. And then we'll get this to do. That can take 3 stacks from that machine. Read straight from the mob boss confession. Yeah, I know, right? I have to say, having stacks on top is not bad. Okay, so now this machine here, we're going to tell it can also auto pack as well. If you put a load of tape in here, you can tell it to auto pack, which I kind of am going to do, I think. So we just go here and E, and then I'll put the piece of the pack here. So I'll get it started on hundreds, otherwise it's just not. Threw some counterfeit in here, so I'm going to put okay, the box is too close. Stop. I'm going to go around and pick up the money. It'll take me a little bit just to get the right position of everything. Okay, so we'll put all these back in the machine. Okay, so we just need to move this back a bit. So, come on. E. It's just a bit too close. They might be too far. The problem with these big boxes, they're a bit hard to like maneuver. Okay, let's just make sure this machine's working good. Start again. You can see it's shooting money out the side. That's counterfeit. So if I grab the UV light, so with counterfeit, you can actually see normal money that's good has the shinies, and counterfeit has no. You can see they're all dark. So they're counterfeit. Good. In fact, I don't even need this anymore, but it's still good to have. Sometimes you might see something fall in the wrong place. So apparently I got no hundreds, not many. 17, I've only got $1,700 notes. Drop them there for now. Okay, it's done. Look at all the counterfeits, man. That's heaps. Crazy. You do need the counterfeits for missions as well, but that looks like it's working properly now. So I'll just pick up this. Try that again. I'll wait, it's a little bit fast. Yeah, it looks like it's working properly now. So yeah, I probably even need to push it back a bit more. Not missing the box. I'm not seeing any marked bills. The organisation must be a pain with needing to separate all the different bills. We haven't gotten bill specific, but we will need to do sorting of marked bills soon. I love watching this operation. Oh look, it found some. Oh, I was meant to buy 3 of those boxes, whoops. Let's grab some more. Maybe we just go and buy them. Another extra large box. And we should probably do another quest, because I still have all this money ready to go. Okay, what have we got? Okay, that's level 10. That will be way too high. Let's go for money. What pays us the most? 400, 300, 400. I reckon this one. Nah, this one here, because it's a quest for the... Well, this one here, I feel like I want to get out of the way, but let's do this. Accept. Jesus. Dirty money. Dirty money. Lots and lots of dirty money. Well, that would be a pain. Oh yeah, I have to move around my dryer. It got blown up. Ah, here we go. It's euros. That's what it is. Great. Didn't see that was euros. Cool, I actually needed some small boxes. Euros. There you go. I can't see any. I don't need the don't need the nighttime lights anymore. I can now, because I can now use, I've got everything else covered for me. I don't need to eye check anything. Okay, we've got euros now, that's a thing. Bit of a pain. Any other small boxes been for a walk? Lots of things. Okay. So, how much do I have? I only have 600, and I bet you the euro count is like out of my reach. Ah, yeah. Euro counter is 2,500. And I bet you this doesn't have a currency on it. No, so I can't count with it. Well, that would be a nuisance. I've got to put it somewhere. Literally washing them. Kind of ironic. Okay, how many more of these boxes have I got? A few. Man, every time I hear that noise from the washing machine, I think of my microwave. Use some yummy food. Okay, so open this, take all the dry money. They look like they've been separated already into different notes, so I'll try and keep the separation. Yeah, they look like 20s and 100s, and these all look just like 50s. That's kind of cool. Maybe I shouldn't have mixed them all together. Oh well. Painstaking without a euro counter, that's for sure. Well, I definitely don't need small boxes for a while. These are also 50s by the looks of it, so I can join that pile. Okay, what we got here? These are the 20s. Let's try and keep them separate. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this thing started. Oh, it did a step. Oh, I forgot to do this, the pack thing. We've got a pack button. Unpack it. Pack. And then I can take it. Not enough. Okay. I think I was going to use a large box for the marked bills. Yes, I was. Well, it kind of makes sense to have it over here, doesn't it? And then I can just take it off there, drop it in. Okay. So, do we have any more money? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. Okay, I see some orange notes in here that I can move, but probably too much work. I just need to get a euro counter. Use like 100, 200, 100. These all look like 50s. So at least whatever I can do is manually count them, even though there's a bit of a drama. But then there's also the valid note thing. I forget, does it work for this? Probably not. Let's just put that there. I don't want to mess up what I've got. Well, at least we got some more money. We should be able to do some side quests. Maybe we can get the euro counter. Yeah, all counterfeit. Look at them coloring. Wow, man, I can't believe I filled such a big box of counterfeit notes. Look at it. There's so many. Almost certain. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just have to do some missions to help them out, so let's get as much money as we can first here. We're still yet to play off the streets. So much counterfeit. Can't believe it. Yeah, they really are over the counterfeit. This is the last one I'm on it. I think it's just I need to push the box a little bit further away. Okay, hundreds. Okay, and then what we do is we take the piles of cash and drop it back in here. The rest of the cash we drop on the floor. And we do the same thing except for a different denom. Okay. First we have to start this. Oh, do we? Since it's already gone through the the brand, like it's already been through there, right? So I don't think I need to use this machine anymore. So we can probably just drop them all straight in here. and start it. Oh, look at that. It's going to take me a while to get used to using the pack function, isn't it? I keep on reminding myself and then I just do it straight away, man. Well, that's not going to be kosher. I think that's it, yeah. These get dropped in the 50s box. What the heck is that? Oh, that's my old counting machine. I'll just leave it there. It did its good, I think it did a good job. I gotta go put it on a shelf as a memory. Thank you, old counter. Okay, so I think it's all done. So let's go grab our 50s and go pop them up on the shelf. And I don't know if it's worth doing 20s, right? '20s. Remember pack. So most of them are teens. I'm just like blown away that there's so many counterfeit ones. Oh, whoops. I wasn't meant to pack that. I only packed exactly 100, so I don't want to pack like sets of 100. Okay, well that would mean that what's left in here will always be tens, but because you can get, oh look at that, you can get these rare notes, and if you don't count them you miss out on them because the counting machine won't, you can't just dump everything that wasn't there, you know. That was really cool. I bet you in one of those $10 boxes I've probably got one sitting in there. I'll drop these in here. Doesn't look like there's that many anyway. So let's just change it to tens and stuff. Nothing should shoot out unless it's a rare note. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to run all my notes through this machine again. Like this actual one. Is there any more notes left in here? No. I don't think so. No, empty. These are all my $10 notes that I've collected, and I haven't really been using them for my missions. Just drop back into the $10 box. Sweet. Well, let's go put them on the shelf. And then we're going to do these machines. That's all the euros washed. Now it's just getting the counters. So we're going to have to take in some other missions just to earn up the cash. So let's pick the one that's going to die first. It doesn't say euros, so this should be American. Yep. Let's see if I can shoot it in. Oh, beautiful. That's the last of the cleaning. Now, this one here will be working out notes and stuff. These on here, cut this. Okay, and obviously we can start this. We don't need to do this yet. I'll just do this casually. So, what do they want? Oh, they do want euros. No, wait. Didn't I take a different mission? I did. I'm gonna go onto here to do it. Okay. This one. Okay, they want 65,000 in a small box, which we've got heaps of. 65,000. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 5. Wrap. Close. And now we can use our scanner. 100%. So we're going to earn $2,500 to get the Euro mission. Okay, next mission. Okay. I'm going to go back in here and go select the new mission. Let's go set for delivery. Okay, so they want in a backpack. Yeah, we got a backpack. They want 35,000 in a backpack, any dollars. So maybe we go 35,000. Try and split up our notes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Perfect. Bye-bye, backpack. Okay. next one. Backpacks from the skies. Okay, we're going to change it over. Value of movement. Set for delivery. Okay. They want it in a sports bag. Okay, they want 30,000 in a sports bag. Any dollar. Container is functional. What's a container? Container is functional. What does that mean? Life mat. Ah, this guy. I don't think I've read Life Hacker. Have I? Life Hacker. Tap. Hello. Tap tap. Is this thing on? Who is this? There he is. Jack, just like everything's normal. I'm a friend. You hear that? A friend. Not that it's that sadistic witch. Not like that. A sadistic witch. What's going on here? Who the hell are you even? I think it means it works. Oh, really? Okay. I'll just read through this one here. Okay, so who the hell are you? What? You don't tell me you fell for her sweet little voice. She sets things up and then acts like it's all tragic accident. She enjoys the suffering. Don't worry, Mama's boy. I'm gonna fix everything. What do you even want from me? What is this stream of nonsense? Hold up. Will you just place an order for me? Buy yourself a UV lamp. I think I've already done this, but I obviously didn't read his message. Look, see here, the real bills are packed with security features and glow brightly in the dark. Fakes can pull off something like that. Soon you'll see everything. See for yourself. I've got a super plan. This time it's foolproof. You see that stuff? I left you some clues while you were out cold. Ultraviolet, it's a crazy thing. Hey, guess who's back online? You're a fan of puzzles, disguises, right? Come on, impress me. Here's a challenge, something for you. Something glowing. If you know where and when to look. Blah, blah, blah. So Lifehacker's the one been leaving the ultraviolet everywhere for us to follow to find clues to pass. So he sounds like he's a good guy, maybe. Handles and levers everywhere. I love playing with hide and seek, but that hides. What's your plan? Okay, light through the darkness. I am your. As am I for your you, my friend. Think about it. That's it. You've already figured it out, haven't you? Even with your busted head, Mama's boy, you're brilliant. Glad to see it doesn't hurt too much. Glad indeed. Hey, Mama's boy, did you see that explosion? The spectator and the snake belly Betty, their faces must be a picture. And hey, I helped you. Don't forget. Sure, heads up would have been nice. Oh, we're going through. Oh, come on. You're still alive, aren't you? I told you, flawless plan. They were going to make a piggy out of you with a big piggy bank. But thanks to me, it didn't get too big. So now you won't be paying them off for life. So stop squealing and say thank you. Yeah, fine, thanks. Always happy to help. Now, enough of the sentiment stuff. Let's talk business. Lotus, they're not about cash, they're about currency. Cash is king, but currency is his court. So heads up, some euros are coming your way and you'll need to give them a good touch up. And what do you think about all this? Between the Black Lotus and the government, both are crap. I choose friendship. International this, global that. Nah, I'm all about me and mine. Alright, I'll do the job for you and yours. Okay, so that's Lifehacker. So he seems like a good guy. The Spectator's obviously the bad guy, which is evident from what he's done. So that's interesting. Okay, so functional. Yeah, well the container's functional. So that should be right. So they want 30,000 of any dollars. So we'll grab 1, 2. We'll just grab 30,000 in hundreds. Okay, and then we close that and we use the scanner to make sure it's correct. And then we go drop it off in some more cash, and hopefully we've got enough for that euro counter. No, I don't think so. Maybe? I think we need 800. Do we have enough? Yes! Ah, cool. So where is the euro scanner? There it is. And we're still not high enough level for the XXL counter. That's cool. The euro one will do. The only problem is that's 2,500. This is 6. Oh yeah, I guess so. We'll just have to do it. I never ended up buying the. In my other game, I didn't buy the yen counter because the yen counter. I already got the XXL thing by then. I'm gonna have to cut the bag. Maybe this is what they mean by functional, because you can cut bags open and stuff. Let's go put a pile of money here. And how's this all going? Yeah, it's still going good. Get in there. Okay. I have to say, I am getting better at the throwing. Is my euro counter? Thank you for the random rubbish. This is mine, right? Yeah. Not part of the mission. This is my euro counter, so I can switch over the euro counter now. Did I accept another mission, or am I just on that one mission now? Yeah, just the one. So with the euros, they still go in here just like they normally would. So this is like multi currency. But I think we'll finish sorting these out. So I'm going to change this over to hundreds. And we're going to start. And I can't believe this counterfeit box is almost full. That's a lot of counterfeits. Well, technically, if they don't say they don't want, if they don't say that, they don't mention that they don't want counterfeits, why couldn't you use counterfeits in the missions, right? Okay, I really want to move this box. Maybe it's too far now. Let's just push it forward a bit. Pack. While we wait for this machine, we might should do another quest. Okay, a medium box, which is this. And they want 35,000. So 1, 10, 20, 35. Gotta select the other mission. Okay, now I go scan. Okay, go deliver this. Extra cash. It does have a time limit too, so it's very good to get that one done. Plus now we're saving for the ep01 sorter. Good? Yep, it looks like it's decent. The other machine, the Euro one, should be just replace this machine, pop it here and start feeding Euros into it. The only thing I'm thinking is, what about counterfeit? Should I just mix them all together? Or should I have one for the US and one for the Euro? We don't even split. Yeah, looks like it actually. Oh, there's two bags here. I might have to order some extra boxes. Hey, postman. You know if there's a way of filtering small objects, bullets, out of the money efficiently? And you're picking them all up at the same time. I think it's just sort of like the way you pick it up. Because I just had a big pile of money with notes in there, like stacks. And all you do is you just got to, like, when you're doing the F, you've got to kind of go around, make sure the money, you're not picking up everything at once. But no, the bullets aren't really easy to avoid. I end up putting them in the washing machine and everything. I was waiting for the washing machine to explode or something because I put bullets in there. Okay, let's drop those in there because they're just excess and they can't be bundled. Let me grab all our notes, packs. Seems pretty good. Because I did kind of run out. Okay, now we're going to do the lovely job of changing it over. And building another pile of cash. I should have a lot, but the good thing about this is that half of it can skip the marking machine. I can just go straight into the cooker. The others I have to put into this pile. Let's hope this isn't all just $10 notes, man. Okay, that's empty. We've got a set for 50s, and we can start. No tape. Build the tape again. Oh, the mic's low? Oh yeah, it could be the game's too high. That could be it. Sorry about that. Or it could be that I'm kind of looking away. Another stack in there. You know those old Coleman with the trains? Not ideal. Oh well. I overfilled it too much. Let's try and grab this. See how when you're selecting stuff it can actually select other things? It's just about selecting at the right angle. Because that's how I got around the bullets last time. Okay. Pack. Well, the lucky thing is you don't have to do the marking test twice. So because we can do the marking test once and then we just run it through for the other D-knobs. I really just want to get this done so that I can start doing the euros. I'm actually going to go and order the extra large box because I need one for the counterfeit euros. So I don't really want to mix the counterfeit. Oh look, there's actually real money in there. How the heck did it get in there? Oh, because I spilt it. Oh well, I'm just going to have to put this back in the machine, aren't I? That's cool. It's going to do a lot of sorting. Pack. Very good for those, man. I just can't believe there's so many counterfeits. I probably need to start putting counterfeits out. Because if they don't say no counterfeits, then that means I'll accept it. Well, this will be for the Euro counterfeits. But the least I can do, I think, is start getting rid of some of the 100s and 50s out of that counterfeit box. Because I know you do need the counterfeits for some missions. I wonder if I can fill the piggy with counterfeits. Because that looks like a lot of counterfeits, man. Man, this money pile is just not getting any smaller. Once I've done the 50s, we'll do the euros. Oh, doesn't that mean I need 2 large boxes? I need to replace both of these because I don't want to go with the American one. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of the 50s. Oh wait, no it's not. I keep forgetting I got that big pile of money behind me. Okay, now let's just go order another big box. Just so I don't have to like do too much things later. Actually, I wonder if I can grab the 50s that I have.
Not a big enough pile. I'll try. That should be it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick up this, pop that down there, pick up this, pop that here for now, pick up this, chop this here for now, pick up this, pop it over here. You. Should be the same deal pretty much. So this one here I want to pop beside it. There we go. They'll catch all the counterfeits. And then this one here, here I pop that here. Too far. Just gonna squish it across a bit more. Go there? No. Needs to go this way a bit. And this way a bit. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's go collect our 50 stacks. There we go, got some money to do business. Okay, so the euro. Now we need to change this to be hundreds first. And let's try it out. So this goes on here. And then we just start. Yep, looking good. Need some tape. We could start and just see how it goes. Loading it. That's good. Cool. Load this up again. There we go, we've got a stack. So it needs $50 bills, so we'll get rid of the 100 first. And we'll do the 50. Probably should have done the 50 first. Oh well. Detailed up a bit more. Did I take all the things from here? Still got some left. Almost forgot to do that part of it. Well, I'm just thinking that I might take these and just put them into this box because we don't have to fill them out. And then with these, I'll change it over to 50s. And I'll take all these out. Pretty sure we didn't have any 50s in there. Doesn't look like it. No, no 50s. So we can actually just grab this. Pull out this machine with it. And we can just start. Put these on the shelf. So I'd love to say I'll put them up here, but then I can't really see up here. Unless we grab one of these boxes, get on top of it. Seems silly, doesn't it? That's what I want. Okay, more. Back. So, I'm going to get quite a few of them. All seem to be fake. Yeah, looks like it's just grabbing the rest here. That's what we need. I'm going to take the rest and just drop them in here. Okay, so that's the Euros done. Let's go grab all these. Should be enough, hopefully. Okay, so what do they need? 50,000. And they want a large box. I think I have a large box somewhere. There it is. Large box. Okay, and they want 50. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Wrap it up. Drop it in the box. Close the box. Scan it. Looks good. Off it goes. Oh, the paychecks are getting better now. $600. Good job. Wow, you've achieved a new Dagny. Oh, we've got some of these unlocked. 5,000 and 5,000. Oh, I don't even have I only have a 1,700 after all those purchases. Darn it. Oh yeah, I gotta burn all this. I had to cut them all open so they're all stuffed. Nothing like a nice fire. Good morning. Okay, so what are we up to? So I think we're gonna get through there, but I'd say that's another quest. Guess we could just take some jobs. Let's see if we've got some more Euro things that we can do. So that one there is USD, 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 USD. Oh, all USDs. Are you kidding? That means I have to move everything over again. Can't you just give me a bunch of Euro stuff to do? Give me €1 job and then you bugger off. Oh well. That's okay. All the extra Euros I've dumped into this box. So we can just move this box over here for when we need it again. We can just move the machine over here. And there was no counterfeits. Crazy. Well, I might need this box later. And we put back our old machine. Yeah, too close. I think they might be right. Okay, now I need the lamp so I can tell which box is fake and which one's real. Real, fake. Close. Might be a bit far. I move it. Yeah, it's very heavy. Still looks a bit far. Yeah, I can't push it no more because it's too heavy. That looks about right, but now it's a bit too far to the other side. That looks about right. Here we go. Yep, I should be able to fit in the middle. Yes. Okay, back to US jobs. And now I'll be your Euro jobs will come up. Okay, small box, 20,000. That's convenient. See, I do a pile of money. Another pile of money. And then when I'm selecting the money, I just make sure I don't select. I select the very edge. That's all I can do. And then we start. Probably like get this box. This probably has rubbish in it too. Sure does. I think I can already see some counterfeits. Okay. Grab all these little cardboardy snakes. Grab all the bullets. Okay, it's done. Okay, cool. So this one here. Do back to what I was, hundreds, start. Probably a lot of counterfeit, I did see quite a few. Anyway, while I was doing this job, I can use another sports bag. So what we do is, so they want a small box. They want any dollar bills, 20,000. So just two of these. Let's just scan it, make sure, yeah. Next mission. I guess it's this one. My partner, Mr. Fresh, what it say sounds something. Okay, so we better read that quest because they did come up and say something. Okay, Panther. Hello, Mr. Fresh. What I'm about to say may sound strange, but I promise it's the truth. You can call me partner. We used to be partners. FDI, special agent, but not long ago you went dark. I've been trying to find you. It seems that everyone wants to tell me who I am. I'll get you proof. We'll see. Wait, this line isn't being tracked, is it? No, this app uses cryptographic encryption. We can't track them, but they can't track us either. Strange. Lifehack didn't know about the security connection. That is strange. You reported that he was your team leader, the team that tried to seize the government vault. I'll have to ask him about it myself. So now we've got 3 people. Got the bad guys, which is, we know they're the bad guys because they obviously knocked you out. But now we've also got the FDI or FDE. Wow, it just seems like new events prop up. So now we've got 3 different people telling us what to do. Yeah, you'll have to figure that out. And one more thing, I need counterfeit money. Also, bills that have been marked by gangs. Can you get them? Another friend, another pain in my ass. That's true. Okay, so now we actually need to get the counterfeit stuff. So that's good. And bad. And good. And a pain. Okay, well let's take these $100 notes and pop them into the thing here. Okay, so he wants fake money. Counterfeit and or gang marked bills. But the gang marked bills are where? Here, I think. Yeah, these are the marked bills. It'll be easier for the counterfeit because there's so many of them. Okay, so we need counterfeit. He wants 8,000. I think that should be doable. So what I do is I move this box and I put this box where that was. I turn off the counterfeiting machine. So now it will just spit money here no matter what. So we're going to take the counterfeit bills, load them up. We should be able to get quite a few. Do you think we can fit more? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. So he wants 8,000, so I don't know if they have hundreds, but we can try. Might have to just go for like, see if they've got 50s, because I don't even know if they have 50s. It's mainly teens and 20s. I don't know if that's suggesting something about the demographic of people that use teens and 20s. Seems like it. I use 20s all the time and I'm a criminal. Going to stop it at this point. Okay, so let's change it to 20s. We'll just put the others in a pile here so that I can scan through all of them. Yeah, it just looks like teens and 20s, honestly. Okay, start. So if we need 8,000, how many stacks of 20s will we need? 4. 4 stacks of 20s will be perfect. One. Not ideal. Oh, bye-bye torch. I guess this can only hang with 2 bunches. Well, that should be it. Money ball. Okay, so he wants them wrapped in plastic in an XXL box. Well, we have a spare one because we never used this one. Let's just scan it and make sure it's correct. Yep. And that should be that one done. We can move this back to where it was. That looks about right. Okay, and don't forget to turn back on the counterfeit. Yes. Did something drop from the sky just now? No, right? Okay, let's go have a look. Nothing new. What's settings? Speed up phone animations. Nah, it's all good. Okay, what else we got here? Oh, we got this one here, but that's in euros. Of course, you offer me a euro one later. I just set up the US one, so I'm going to do a US job. Let me guess, dirty money? Well, we don't have to do that. So, wrapped in plastic blocks, 17,000, wrapped in plastic in a dry box. So I'm just going to grab one of these. 17,000. So, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. In a dry box. Check. This one's looking a bit grotty. I might get rid of it. Hey, don't you go near my money. You're not going to get a wash. Darn you, shell. Stop going to my money. No wash for you. Did I forget to turn it on? Why is the washing machine so quiet? They're pretty gross, so they can get a cleanse them with some fire. Cash ball. I should preload the machines. Which phenom do I do? I actually think I might get the 10s out of here. Because... oh no, I should probably do the 100s. The box is getting rather full, and it'll be mostly 10s. Okay, next quest. All seeing eye, that's US dollars. Yeah, I can see a lot of gang notes in here. Okay, let's just go do the mission. So, in a sports bag. So, sports bag. This is a sports bag, right? Oh, we couldn't tell when we finished the quest. Okay, so 5,000. Sports bag, any dollar bill, clean money, no counterfeits. box is getting full. At the first time I filled an XL box, it's XL. I'm gonna have to do kings. It's like 20s actually. Okay. And it's right. think I'm coming to the end of my stream. I'm tired now. I just need to reduce the size of this box. It's a good idea to do at the moment. Try and do 2 more quests, I think. Main story quests. And, I'll finish doing the 20s. Really stacking up on this thing. But it's helping the box get reduced. Plus, I've got a ton of money in my hand for 20s. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm just going to put these 20s in the box here. Okay, it's all set up for those next notes. But looking at my 20s, quite a few. That's a significant number of 20s, man. Ah. Imagine when I do the teens. Okay, let's go grab a couple more quests. Is this Euro? Nope. Okay. Any denominations and conditions? 45,000. Okay. So it doesn't say any particular box or anything, it just says send. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab these. So we can get rid of some of the 20s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Okay, we'll grab it. 40, 45. Place the wrap. Drop in the box. Close the box. Run a check. 45,000. What am I missing? In any denomination and condition. Let me just check this quest. Okay, so hey bro, how's life? Do you know about this encrypted thing? Of course, otherwise I'd have to be. Would have been busted by the feds ages ago. Then what was the damn writing on the wall? The riddles, the UV light. Just a bit of fun. Come on, if your best friend lost his memory, wouldn't you tease him a little? No, that's horrible. The old you would have loved it, trust me. Listen, just so you know, I'm still trying to finish that mission. No, I don't know. Yes, you do. It's in there somewhere. All I'm saying is, trust me, okay? Alright, later. Okay, Bill Whisperer. Okay, I've done a few of his missions. Okay. Really, is that you? What's happening? You got pulled the police and you managed to escape. Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. This must be our current mission, the silent deal. So, I don't understand though, because when I use the tracker, it's not coming up with anything like here. Match conditions, silent deal, Eddie. I'll try putting this on the conveyor and see if it does anything. Comes up in green. We'll do one more quest and we'll call it a day. Let's have a look. So what's the next mission? So this euros, coins, and this one is 16,000. Any dollar bills, counterfeit bills, and a mattress. So he wants counterfeits. Well, he's got two conditions. I don't understand it. That's an interesting one. We'll do this one because it's only level 2. So this is the piggy bank. Oh great, they litter my thing. Stop making a mess. Okay. So I think I need this. Okay, so an unbroken piggy bank. So I need to go order an unbroken piggy bank. Get off here. Okay. Okay, boxes full of coins. So I need 50 coin. Well, that was lucky it didn't break on the entry. So I want 50 coins in the piggy bank. I know you can grab a stack of 20. So that should be 20. $40. Can I use my scanner to scan it? No. I just gotta hope for the best. I got lots of coins. I think I give them some extras. I'm a bit worried I didn't put in enough. I think it's full. So I must be right. There we go, it's green. Oh. There we go, I need the 2 quests done. Oh, where'd this come from? Didn't see this before. I haven't got a whole lot of those. Last time I played this game I had heaps of them. I don't think we need this one anymore. Messages. Here we go. Dang. Hi, Mr. Is this Mr. Fresh? I'm Loomy007, like in the movies. I heard my daddy talking to you. He says you're good at money. I'm sure. I'm suppose I am. Why? I have a mission, a very important one. My daddy gave me a piggy bank and told me to put all my coins inside it, but now I want my coins back. So why don't you just break your piggy bank? Weren't you listening? My daddy gave it to me. He'd be upset if I broke it. Okay, so if you need to get the money out without breaking your pig, yes please, then I'll buy a present for daddy so that he's happy. Okay. You rescued my piggy. It's a secret. Okay. Funny. Okay, well I think that's it for now. Oh, these are present. Oh cool, it's another one of these cards. I mean notes. Cool, now we got 4 of them. I've probably got more, but they're probably stuck in these boxes of cash. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think there's a lot more to do. I've got to... At some point when I'm offline, I'll try and sort out the rest of this box of 10s. 10s and 50s it should be. And then I'll go through all this money as well. But we've got a big ton of money already here to do missions with. So that's pretty good. Next time we play, we should be able to do a few missions. And yeah. No, that was Cash Cleaning Simulator. So it's not as simple as just cleaning cash. You're actually being kidnapped and knocked out and lost your memory, and you've got to try and find out who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. But from the looks of it right now, I don't really think there is a good guy. Because the first one is the main boss person. Oh, where is he? We've got the spectator. He seems like the bad guy. Then you've got Life Hacker, who seems like a good guy, but don't know. And then Panther, who's like undercover, and he seems like he's actually trying to help you, but you went quiet. Yeah, I mean you got caught, I think. So I don't know who to believe anymore. Everyone seems to have a special story for you. But yeah, we've collected some cash in these. So whether I just take, because the $10 will be such a nuisance because they're only 1,000 lots, what I might end up doing is just finding all the $10 and just putting them in the $10 box. Because you can't really use them for many transactions. Because obviously you'll be counting each stack will be 1,000. It looked pretty impressive though. But yeah. Oh, we better clean the fire before we go. And I think that we have some money here. Oh, a bullet shell got in there somehow. But I'm actually really loving it. I love the satisfaction you get from completing the jobs. They're all very cool. That's our money left to sort. The US anyway. And then we've got euros over here. I've been trying to avoid the euro quests. I'd like it if I could get all the like 4 or 5 euro quests in a row. Or what I could do is just set up another table for euros, or even use this other end of the table. That's actually not a bad idea. Have the other end of euros, but then you've also got yen as well, which is how do we get that? Like how do we get a nice efficient system for yen as well? But there is another machine that I know about because I brought it in my previous game. The other machine is we're almost at the same place as my other game. The other machine is this one, but you have to get to rank 15. And I'm not rank 15 yet. What rank am I? I'm rank 14. Oh, I'm almost there. So once we get that one, you can actually set it up to sort out 3 different currencies at once. So then it will you just have like 3 boxes, I guess. But I think the other thing we need to investigate is the chutes, because I have a funny feeling the chutes are very important. See here, you've got a movable chute, and then was there any other chutes? No, it's just a movable chute. Shopping cart, washing machine. I don't know what a platform trolley is. Maybe it's where you can move things around easier. The yen counting machine's there. Lift platform might be useful. And the industrial washing machine, so if you get ink notes, I think that's what that's for. And then you have to buy cleaners for it as well. And we've got a few more things to unlock down here. Oh, these are sold out. Okay, so it's just the XXL clean counter. But from what I saw, that thing was massive. And you can do multiple denoms on it as well. So that means you could just do the US and just sort like 3 different boxes of denoms and stuff. So yeah, it would just keep it a lot cleaner and tidier, I guess. Anyway, this is me signing off for today. Next time we play, we'll do some more story quests, and I am tempted to try and open up some of these areas. I don't know what's... Oh, it looks like there's an industrial washing machine there already. Oh, so when you open up this area, you must get used to that. And a couple of washing machines. What about over here? Can I see what's in here? Oh, well, let me just grab the ladder. I just want to climb up high enough to see over the wall. What's on this? A sofa, a Zen garden, and some random blocks. Oh, that's interesting. I'll leave that there. I'm not sure this one's useful to unlock. Like, this one up here definitely seems useful to unlock. Because, yeah, but we're just going to do some more purple quests. Because the purple quests are getting up in value now. See here, we've got 300 there, 400 there, 900 for the Betty Oops ones. That's a good one. We're definitely going to have to try and do that one. That's good money. Okay, well anyway, you guys all have a good night. Thanks for joining me. And I'll catch you guys next time we play. You all have a good morning, afternoon, and evening. And thanks for watching. Bye-bye.